Yo, hey, how we all doing? Welcome. Happy Thursday? Feels like it's Thursday. Good to see you all. Welcome everybody here bright and early. Thanks for joining at the start. It's always appreciated. Yo, how you doing? Welcome, mate. Nixie, updated the crafting spreadsheet overnight. Nice. I'm glad it's still proving useful. I need to do an updated video on that, really. Yeah, maybe I'll get one of those out next week. Would be good to do. There's probably a couple of different ammo types, I guess, need adding. A couple of new bits to add in there. But yeah, the bulk of it should be pretty usable still, unless they've changed any recipes. But hopefully not. We got the old heart rate thing working. It was being a bit funky last time. Wasn't really working very well, was it? Compared to my old chest strap. Maybe my heart rate's so low it just like, you know, giving up on me. Come on, little thing. Hey, Black Man, how you doing? So I was gonna play on PC today because it was kind of mixed. It went pretty better than I expected last time in terms of the gameplay. I thought I just wouldn't get a kill, and we were killing people all right. It was mostly terrible just because of squad fill and the communication issues, whether that was the game or, you know, my tech setup and stuff. So I realised rather than jumping straight onto PC, what we should do is we'll just play solos. See how we get on. Probably die a lot, but we'll have a giggle. So we're going to play solos, but on console today. We'll see how that goes. Then we don't have to worry about squad fill teammates. Hey Jack, how you doing? Welcome, mate. Hope you're having a good one. From Macon GA. Ooh, GA. What one's GA? Nope. Pass. I'm out. Sorry. Oh, you know, just at work, ready to listen to the stream. Perfect. Well, I don't even need to pick up the controller. If you're just listening, it's fine. I'll just talk a lot. Why is this pissing heart rate thing not working very well? I've got like I got this thing now. Makes it look like I've got diabetes or something. I have a heart rate like chest strap that I use when I go running, which is very good, but it's not super comfortable to sit here and wear for like 5 hours, the chest strap. Oops, sorry. Even though it's quite good. So we'll see if we can get this thing working. I like to hear the gun sounds. That's right, we'll get in the lobby for a warm up in a sec.
Don't squat on your spurs now.
Don't squat on your spurs now. Oh yeah, so this is one of the new guns. So I made a couple of builds with the new guns. So I thought we'd use those a bit today as well. They weren't, I thought they'd be really expensive, the new guns, or not even able to like buy them, but they seem pretty buyable. Let's just claim some of this stuff. And clean up the return operation custom gear ticket. Expired gear ticket. Oh, the return operation thing. I think that's what gets like enacted if you don't play for a while. You get like this thing called return operation where you get some extra bonuses. Hey Hitter, how you doing? Yeah, it's been a bit. I haven't been on for a couple of months, I guess. So lined up with the new season. Hey Assassin, good to see you, mate. Yeah, so this is one of the new guns. I forget their names. It's the MCX LT assault rifle. Does it have a description? It's an assault rifle, blah, 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 US, blah, blah. It can effectively accommodate suppressors, making it excellent close quarters stealth weapon. So it's a very cool looking thing. This is a build I threw together that I think it was about 300 grand to buy. It's not really like a a fully like tested out kind of build. I just sort of made one. I was like, yeah, it seems alright, cool. I haven't tweaked it, but I've got the codes for it. I'll chuck on the Discord in a minute. They reset controller shit. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure what. I need to check against my last settings video and see what got reset. I noticed that my custom bindings got changed. So on like these got changed, my leans got changed. But I don't know what my... I mean, that looks quite generic, doesn't it? I don't feel like that's what I would have had my dead zones on. And then this is just on... What do I have to click here? I don't know. It's kind of hard to know, really. I'm not going to start tweaking it now. I'll have to check that against like my last video and see. I mean, let me just look now. It would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, there's a lot of menus. Hey, Flapjack. How you doing, mate? When was my last Delta Force settings video? Delta Force settings. Updated best Delta Force controller settings. Sounds plausible. Uh, 5 months ago. Okay, sounds about right. Right. I mean, the menus have changed now a little bit as well, though, so the numbers are going to be a bit different. What did I have there before? Hipfire horizontal 350. Yeah, look at it. Looks. I think this is right. Hipfire vertical outside dead zone acceleration 2020 activation time 10. Yeah, so these are these are right. These are what I had before. It didn't feel crazy when I was playing it the other day. But yeah, the only thing that that I noticed had changed was, yeah, some of my custom bindings had changed, which I had to change back. You have this operator preferences tab now as well, where you can change a few settings on specific operators somewhere. I saw some on PC. There's not very much you can change, but stuff like the sends on Ularu's loitering munition and things. But yeah, anyway, so these guns. So I made a quick couple of builds for these guns, and I thought we'd play around with them today. It seemed kind of fun to use in the firing range. I haven't used it in a real game yet. The shotgun seems kind of funny as well. Hey, Sleezin. No, I'm not playing Arc Raiders today. Good, first time catching the stream. Nice. I've seen a huge push in players on mobile since Nade Shot stream with Poach. Oh, that's great. Nice. Yeah, they've been doing a lot of promo recently. They've had big, you know, obviously these big things with huge streamers like Nade Shot and Summit and Peanut and stuff, doing sponsored stuff. And then, yeah, they've got lots of, you know, their Delta Force partners playing, like me and Poach and Sammy and whoever else is on that list. Drew, I guess. But, yeah, it's nice. Busy. Cheaters on PC. Ah, right. Well, I'm playing console, so you don't need to worry about that. So this is one of the new guns. Oh, how do I make the... so this is this new ammo type as well. The what's it called? SL sub. The big chunky boys. But there's also you can just use normal rounds as well. So we'll try that. But yeah, this is just a build I made yesterday with no laser, but it's got a really quick ADS, which I very very much like. I did make it on PC where it's a lot easier to aim, but so we need to maybe have a little bit of a practice in on the controller. Now we're back on console. 300 blackout, is that it? But yeah, kind of a cool gun. This is that optic they added last season that I really like. So it's kind of like a close range, like a SMG assault rifle kind of hybrid thing, I think, really. That kind of vibe, which suits me. I feel like if I'm going to be playing solos, then really the most of the times you end up fighting people is when you're at pretty close range. So it might be not a bad one to use. Then we've also got the new shotgun, which is kind of a bit of a meme, really, but that also has various ammo types you can use. You can use Dragon Breath, you can use normal slugs, and you can put a drum mag on it. So this is the new FS12 shotgun with a extended 20 round drum mag. Yeah, and then you can just do this. So I don't know. We'll try that. I probably won't succeed, but you know, it's kind of funny, right? The new shotgun goes in your pistol slot, right? I haven't like. Apparently, it can. I've not loaded into a proper game with it yet, so I'm not sure. It says something like, it said in the notes like you could fold it up and put it in your pistol slot. So I don't know. We'll see when we go into a round. Love from India. Hey, Hacker, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do you know the reason you can use whatever you want on Lyali even though it's on easy? It's a bug, and they're going to hotfix it. Is the latest hot off the press that I can tell you from what I heard from the devs when I spoke this morning. I got an HOA, HP vacuum, and phono in the same match on Brackesh normal. Crazy. Hey Ghost, where am I from? I'm from the UK. So yeah, this might be kind of fun. I guess. I don't know. We'll see. We'll play some games. I'm probably going to lose a few kits today playing solos. In fact, I guarantee it. But it'd be good practice, and it'd be nice and tense. I really want to get this heart rate monitor working before you do solos, because it's going to be going up. Let's just do a little check on our missions as well. We want to do some like season mission progress today. That would have ticked off some. We can have a look at our daily collector missions as well. Produce some stuff. We did that. Nice. Next, a field med crate and a DAR chest rig. Okay, DAR chest rig is going to be here. DAR. 300k. Jesus, that polymer's a lot. Because you got to make that for a mission, I guess. Definitely not worth spending 300k on that, but mission's a mission. And a field med crate. And that's not too bad. Alright, cool. Now, where do we get to on the old seasonals? Oh, yeah, collectors. So I'm keeping this one here, shiny little things. Let me just check I've got one of these in my collection. But we only need 2 more of these little figurines, and then we can get that. Let's check for side, pocket watch, gold bar, and phonograph. I probably have all of those things. Hey, Rare Edition. Why is Warfare dead right now for me in the US? I don't know. I don't really play Warfare, and I don't really play in the US. Previously, when I played this, it tended to be the EU servers were a lot quicker than NA. I guess also in NA, it's quite early in the morning. What were we looking for? So we have a gold bar. It's not surprising. We have that watch. Do we have the other watch in there? Oh, maybe we don't. We must have used... Oh, no, we got one at the top. Yes, yeah, so we do have the 2 sides pocket watches. We don't have a phonograph in there at the moment. We must have used that for something. So we'd need to... that won't be any use. Am I being a dum-dum? Maybe. Yeah, so that's that. I actually found rocket fuel on our first day. When did we stream this? On Tuesday? Our first Space City game of the season found rocket fuel. Kind of crazy, just on normal mode. And then died because we're on squad fill. But yeah, we did find it. So yeah, I don't know if this one really will be doable. But yeah, this one should be pretty easy at the bottom. Once we get that done, we'll refresh a new one here. And then these ones tend to be the easiest ones at the bottom here. And kind of the cheapest-ish. I mean, this still adds up to a bit, but just in terms of things that are quite easy to find. Whereas the more crazy they are, these ones, you need some pretty crazy RNG to pull some of these high-value reds, unless you just happen to have them. And even then, some of them worth like 4 or 5 mil. I don't know if you'd want to sink it into these missions. Right, so what have we got to do? We've got to take a neural device and use it in 2 places, I think. Yeah. So maybe we need to take 2. I mean, it might last between both, but we'll bring 2 just in case. CI-19 for kill special enemies. That's another neural device thing. So that's all going to be marked on the map. So let's do the Mystic Neural and try and get a paid extract maybe. And then we won't worry about the CI just for the minute. New AR is nice, little recoil, but feel like it runs through bullets so fast. Yeah, there's an attachment I've got on it that speeds up the rate of fire. So it's got like this barrel, the Fierce barrel, which just looks hell of a cool. And then the heat shield, which looks hell of a cool as well. So it's got this kind of stubby barrel. The heat shield increases fire rate. So it's got a pretty quick fire rate. These are the stats. Very high handling, decent control, kind of low stability. So it's about 300k. I've got just some purple gear on. I basically just unlocked... let's just put 2 of these in before I forget. I went in my collection. You'll remember that I had a load of random like purple crates and stuff for gear. So I just opened the gear crates and then I've got that armor ready to use and I just sold the crappy guns. And I opened a few other things I had in here for some weapons and stuff. I've still got I've got 291 of these to open sometime. And, you know, there's a lot of these things to open when we can be bothered. But we'll do that on PC sometime because you can sell all that stuff and make millions when we can be asked. And then we also have a load of got free gold kits when we want to use gold kits. And oh yeah, we're going to use a safe box today. There we go. We can use a 3x3 since we got one. Yeah, so we got plenty of stuff here. Just need to try and use it and minimize our spending. But I can still I often can't bring myself to really use gear sets because then you can't use like the gun you want and stuff. But we'll use some today maybe because we'll be able to use a CI-19 for like missions and stuff. So they're kind of handy for that. And it gives you so many gear tickets. It's kind of mad. Let's just try and tick a few of these things. Get rid of some of these notifications. Nice. That was remarkably easy. I was going to play with a few different operators today. Yeah, these mysterious weapon packs. I think I opened some of them. So I might have a few spare weapons. I think that's a P90 we stole the other day. Oh, that's what I just crafted, isn't it? Maybe we just use it, I guess. Whatever. Yes, I think some of these were from some of those packs. Some of these we looted. Some of them we bought for missions the other day. So we'll just hang on to those in case we need them. But we just got kind of basic loadout. Yeah. I might just play as Tempest. I've not really played as Tempest very much at all. It's so I'll probably be shit at it. But we'll just play around with some different operators. I don't want to just go back to just playing just as like Hackclaw all the time. I kind of wanted to try playing as Tempest a bit and also maybe Raptor a bit. I thought might be interesting as a solo. For more maybe like scouting out and seeing what's going on. So yeah, I don't know. We'll try that. But first, yeah, we're going to go in and do some... Oh yeah, we've got to set this safe box, haven't we? Go in and do some Mystic Neural shit. There we go. Big key card. Hey Maple, how you doing? Welcome. Am I doing solo versus squad? Solo squad, because there's the only solos available at the moment is Lyali easy mode. And I need to do seasonal missions on Zero Dam. I can't do solos on Zero Dam until tomorrow, basically. So tomorrow we could do normal solos, which we will do some of. I do find them a bit weird on Zero Dam, but we will probably do a session of that tomorrow, particularly if we've got full key cards. We have particularly if the solos is available all weekend.
Balls to you.
I'm not sure if it's going to be on a 2-hour on-off or not.
Pupils, they dilate.
Cool. Squad fell off. All right. Well, see what happens. See if I can get this stupid heart rate monitor thing working in this brief moment that we have. How you doing, Krim? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, I haven't really played Delta much for the last couple of months, so I'm going to be a little rusty. We're just going to have to see how we get on. Any tips for video making? Wow, I don't know. Pick something that you're passionate about, that you've got expertise in, and that you can share with people. You know, I think that's always a good shout. I'm playing on Xbox at the moment. Reckons a 90. I don't feel like that's my heart rate. Seems very high, doesn't it? I don't play on mobile, no. Yeah, I will bin off the heart rate monitor till I can get that sorted out another time.
Investigations at your service.
Right. We're in. Oh, am I Raptor? I'm meant to be... Oh, there we go.
Don't squat on your spurs
Right.
now.
Solo versus squads. Gold. This is going to be interesting. I mean, we've just got to hope that we come across the squads that were like the ones I was squad filling in on Tuesday, and not squads that are actually like, you know, pre-made teams. That's what I want. I just want matchmaking that matches up solos and squad fill, and then the pre-mades can all play together as well. So I got to go around and... So this is a Mystic Neural thing. So small sub, tunnel entrance. I thought... Oh, and then the Vizzy one as well. Okay. Cool. All right. Hey, Kanek, how you doing? How am I finding this wind? Is it windy today? I don't know, it's exceptionally... It's not that windy here. Right. Okay. Who are we? Tempest. God, I can't even remember. So we've got... Oh, a Saeed invasion. Exciting. I've not had one of those. Okay, shots down there. If a fight pops off down there, we kind of need to come in third party. There's going to be a lot of, like, teams at the moment that are, you know, fragmented squad fill teams. That people just run around doing missions and stuff. So we've got to use that to our advantage, really. Really windy up north. I am not up north. Right. Slow and steady and patient wins the race. So we got our elasticy revive thing. And they might not realize we're solo if we do get knocked at that active. And then we've got our combat roll. We've got our shock thingy. I want to get down there and do my scan thing down there. There is a team down there. I think we just go down. Fuck it. Let's have a little peek over here, see if there's anyone inside. What's up, Flint? How you doing? Rocketeers looking this way. Annoyingly, that was it at me, despite me moving out the way. They might not realise that was at me because they're kind of about. Don't know what they're doing down here. There's a lot of people shooting bots with weird guns for missions and stuff. Being quite noisy. Pretty sure if you get shot by a bot, you get marked for Saeed. Oh, interesting. What's up, Huang? How you doing? Well, it's nice to be back on solos. Okay, that's smashing the window. Solo. Nice. He hasn't done the safe yet either. Guess it's just this one guy running around shooting bots. Pretty sure that's just a bot trying around outside. Let's just double check. Yeah. He's down there somewhere. Wow. There's a... Oh. That guy chatting is quite annoying. This guy literally sounds like he's in my fucking head right now. Like he's shouting into my ear.
Hear that?
It's so bizarre. Right, anyway. So we've got a big safe. I've noticed that... Oh, hello, Substation Dorm. Thanks very much. I mean, it's something, isn't it? God, I keep pressing the wrong button. Every now and again when I feel like a lot of time when I go to press B to crouch, it often just seems to not register. It's kind of weird. This is solo versus squad. But the first guy was a solo, which is handy. Hey, David Ball, how you doing? Well, quite enjoyable use of her Tempesty thing there, because it got such a long range on it now. It's a little bit more usable in solos, right? You can just bosh it down from miles away, charge in. And if you get knocked, you get knocked. You should have time to res, is the hope. I guess... Ooh, a fucked up file thing. I guess the thing a lot of people do with Tempest is, like, drop their vest and then go in, isn't it? But I feel like when I'm solo, I want better chance of winning the fight. And I'd risk the vest getting fucked up. We want to go down and do this thing. What do we got to do there? Use the scan of a mystic neural jobby. Oh, my God, this... Sends. There we go. And then we got to go over and do one in mini as well. What's this other thing on the way? Just an HVT. Okay. Yeah, I feel like when you're playing with a team, a squad filled team with no comms, I feel like you just kind of... They hold you back a bit, honestly. Like, sometimes it's just you're better off alone. Like, they can get you a bit of intel and stuff, and a bit of support sometimes, but most of the time I feel they do you more harm than good. play solo and get millions. Exactly. That's the title of the stream. That's what we're going to do. Did I pick up his CI? I did. I need to remember to, if I see any special enemies, I need to try and remember to get that out and shoot them with it for a mission. How's it going? Do you have a redeem code for Midas? I do. If you do !Midas, there is a link for Midas Buy. Thanks so much. Yeah, you can actually get Delta coins cheaper than buying them in-game by doing it via Midas Buy. So do check that out, and it helps the channel. Thanks so much. No reds yet, but this is my first game on, so thanks, Crim. Should work, hopefully, in a minute. Maybe. Oh, there we go. I don't know why I was ignoring you guys, but sure. Right, I've got to do a scanny thing. This guy. Oh, wrong button. Okay, I'm over here now. This is what I was trying to do. Like this. All right. Scan this guy.
Information unlocked.
Okay, so that one's done. So, next one. Over here. We can probably do this all on one Neuralink unless we bump into people. I do enjoy solos on this. Like, it can be very tough. You know, very punishing, but the tension it gives you is great. Could have done without. I need to remember to bring like a suppressed pistol or something when I'm... I mean, I guess my gun is suppressed, isn't it? Nice. Thanks, David. I really appreciate that, mate. Yeah, that link, my Midas Buy link, should always be the same each season, so you can always just bookmark it. Bring a bow for the bots. Oh, it's a nice plan. I like this. Huskers, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, good. I've only really done one little session, so... And I hadn't played for a couple of months, so... oh, what's my stabby button? Go back. So just kind of getting used to it again. Getting used to the controller again, get my in, but it's, yeah, it's fun to be playing again. We just killed a guy. That's promising. It's been very quiet. I guess the solo I killed was the other guy on my side, and then the other team rushed was the admin spawn, so they would have rushed admin. Same here, I only had a couple of games with Salty. Nice! Oh, if you guys ever want to run some, I'd be well up for doing a little squad with you boys. It'd be a lot of fun on the PC. Right, I've done that. I can't play duos with Salty. I need to play trios so I have someone to talk to when his mic's muted for like 10 minutes and he's having a dance. We're gonna go here. Yeah, you can like play as Saeed and stuff, yeah. Hello. We don't need to fight. I have no reason to fight you, sir. Don't fire your gun. Yeah, I'd be up for that, man. That'd be a giggle. Cool. Let's just go and do our, I can scan these for a second compartment, can't I? Because I've got the neural link on, right? Is it active still? I guess it's not. Where's this other one? Oh, it's over here. Let's just go and get this neural scan done. So I'd like to do a paid extract, but I kind of forgot. I should have done a couple of missions en route. But we'll get this done and then... maybe if people have left early from doing missions, we might be able to quickly run around and do a couple of tasks to get money. Oh, it is still active. Okay. Nice. So I think that's all that shit done, right? Was there? Did I have to pick anything up? I can do that enemy limb for 10. That's an HVT for 10. What do I need? 40 still. Jesus. Extract with medical collectibles. That doesn't have to be the same game. Okay, right. And that one's done. Yeah. Can I even get... If it... Oh, hello. If it's quite up at admin, I could get that 40k thing done. It's kind of tempting. Like a late push... I keep hearing quiet footsteps. You do get a lot of AI around here. I mean, it's been so quiet. There was a Saeed squad as well, so I guess does that take out like one spawn? Could go underground here, actually, couldn't we? Then we can kill the flamethrower with the CI. And maybe a shield guy as well. Do I have the card? I do. 2 flamethrowers, in fact, I should be able to kill with the CI. Don't have much ammo. I dug you. Oh, someone already killed him. Okay. And they already did this key card. I'm pretty sure that's just a bot I can hear, but we're gonna do it the proper way. Any shield man, or did they kill the shield man? Ah, there you are, sir. Beautiful. Cool. That's another one. We don't need these wristbands for anything, do we? I don't feel they're worth bringing. Working on that new knife skin. Yeah, I need to have a little look at that. I think they sent me the coins to just like buy it anyway, so I can make a video or something, which I kind of need to do. Well, I haven't heard another gunshot for absolutely ages. So I want to try and do this. Get 40k paid extracts. That'll be another mission done. New knife is great. I really like this one, the Demolin's knife. Do you happen to know where to look to get the new figurine? I'm not sure really. Are they just like RNG, or do you need to go somewhere exact? Would you make the crafting cost Excel again? Yeah, I'll do an updated version of that soon. Guess this flamethrower guy is probably dead. There he is. Oh! Fuck's sake. Saeed killed the whole lobby. Well, there you go. There's just a Saeed just sitting around, ratting around on their own. Oh my god. How long were they sat there? Oh my god, look at this crab walking Saeed. There you go. That's the game. We go again. Well, we got some missions done at least. That's Saeed. Ah, lucky. It's a lot of Delta tickets. What, for the knife? Isn't it one you can kind of work through missions and kind of get for free or something? I haven't really looked into it. I can't believe Saeed was still chilling there. Some matches may include a player-controlled Captain Saeed. Sure. Does Saeed still need to extract to keep their stuff? Defeating a player-controlled Saeed may cause a fiery out compartment to appear in the loot. Search that and you have a chance to get that cool little thing. Nice. From modes Fiery Owl Hunt, you can play as Fiery Owl Saeed or one of his guards, use their gadgets, promote your rank to earn rewards, unlock the melee weapon Executioner, along with its upgraded appearance and actions. Nice. Or I guess you can just buy it with cash, right? Oh, there's two knives, one you buy and one you get from Saeed missions. Right, okay. Interesting. What's up, Coded? How you doing? I can't believe we've bumped into a rat Saeed. First game with some fucking crap walking around the basement of admin as Saeed. That's not what Saeed does. He runs around shouting. That's cheating. Can't go sneaking around. Oh, Space City Normal. Go to the specified area at dock for investigation and swim underwater. Oh, I'm fucking down. I am down for that. Let's go do that right away. Space City dock entrance. I don't know where it means by that, but we'll see it on the map. Let's just grab a gear set for this since we died.
Understanding your objectives helps you make the right decision.
Maybe we'll get eaten by a shark if we're lucky. Gear set. What's the entry value for this these days?
This place will be swarming with
You can just bring a normal one. Nice. I mean, I got 5 elite ones. They're not that, you know. The elite makes them sound crazy, but they're just, you know, it's only 500k. I just want to see if we can get a... Do one of these have a CI? That we can shoot... shoot special bots with? I feel there used to be one, or do I have to use the standard one? Elite ticket value gone up. Yeah, it's 550 now. I guess that's to do with like gear cap requirements for getting into different like modes and stuff. Is there not a CI in here somewhere? I'm sure there is, but I just don't know which one to refresh. There used to be a few. We're throwing away a lot of money here. It's been moved from the standard gear ticket, and is there not... Ooh, what the fuck is that thing? Well, we'll just bring a shitty standard one then. Whatever. We'll just bring this. Do we want a safe box? So let's just chuck some like purple ammo in case we do actually have to try and shoot someone. We just want to do this mission basically, but we'll rat around and try and get some shit done if we can. See you later, Rare. Have a good one, mate. Yeah, I haven't really played for like 2 months, Hurskers, so I'm kind of forgetting some of the finer details of what some of the numbers like, you know, used to be and stuff. It's on a Spec Ops ticket now. Go see the new knife skin. Yeah, remind me. I'll buy it at some point. They sent me the like, you know, the cash. Got another free one there. Can I go to the store and look now? What is it? Dark Star? Don't care. It's this, I guess, right? This thing. Sure. Give me that. So how much is this in? Oh, we're in a round. We'll have a look at how much that is. They normally end up being about like $100 or something, right? Unless you get lucky. Hey, what's up, Muffins? How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Lovely to see so many people hanging out already today. 100 viewers. Especially when I haven't played Delta for like 2 months. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Don't forget to drop a like on the YouTube stream if you are enjoying it. I need to get into that YouTube algorithm. Get into the YouTube algorithm with Drew and fucking Fixate. Get that 10,000 viewers. We're nearly there. Get those sleepers. How you doing, Big? Good to see you, mate. Haven't played since last spring. Thank you for returning to Delta Force. To all these new operators that came out last year, have something different, requirements to get them. I think for the new operators, but they're not the one this season, you normally have to spend just like a few Delta tickets to unlock them. Because normally when they release a new operator, you get them in the pass at like level 15. But then I think to get... Oh, where we got to go? Oh God, is it there? No. Where's the dock? Oh, it's there. Okay, I've got to get there and do a bit of swimming. Run. Find extracted rocket fuel 2 days ago. Nice. How was that? Was that with a pre-made or a squad fill or solo? I actually found rocket fuel on... Oh, hello, lads. Enjoy the gear set. I can't. It's funny. As soon as I saw them, I wanted to like press a button to prox chat and be like, "All right, lads, don't mind me. They need to put prox chat in. That'd be great." My Arc Raiders instincts kicked in. I was like, "Oh yeah, all right, mate. How you doing?" I didn't even bother changing the like crappy ammo out of my gun. Arc Raiders brain, yeah. They might let me go. You know, if I saw someone with a shitty gear ticket solo and there's 3 of us, I'd be like, yeah, off you go, mate. Go do your thing. I'm not sure people would be as nice in Delta. I think they'd be a lot more toxic. Not a good spawn for a solo. No, I just kind of ran that way, and you have to gamble that there's not a team there. And then you want to, with that mission we had, so we'd keycard the bridge, over the bridge, and just hit the dock straight away. And then you're also running the risk of hitting a launch team, obviously. But yeah, it's a free kit, so it's no bother. We'll just bring if we bring something that has the 9x19, and then we got the purple ammo for it. I'm ready to go. Sure. The matchmaking was relatively quick for that. It was reassuring. Let's try and have another look at the store. So the knife. So what do we go here? How many tickets is it? So it's 8 pulls, right? 8 pulls max, something like that. Or is it 6? 90 draws in total will guarantee it. And each 10 draws is 580. Well, 600. I think the first one is discounted. I don't know. Say it's 600. So, yeah. So it'd be what, like 5,000 or so coins to unlock? What even are these coins? Are these coins that I have? These are tokens. I don't have those. Do I exchange those with my giant hoard of coins? Oh, I guess I do have some. I don't know. Sure. It's very confusing. Doing those side quests, one is extract from normal. I lasted 42 seconds. Draw tickets, times 30. Value for the draws below, precision machining. I don't know what that means. Or what any of that is. Okay, we got a spray paint. At least I can do this stuff while I'm queuing. Like, what am I using to open it? Oh, it's because I can use... So I can use 580 tickets, coins, or it exchanges the coins for the tickets for that, I guess? I don't know. We'll see how we get on. This isn't my money. This is free shit that the dev sent me. Like, what happens with pretty much all the creators you watch, probably. Just so we're 100% transparent on that. Yeah, this has been pretty quick, the matchmaking. Nice.
Don't squat on your spurs now.
Are there any Brakesh missions in the past? I guess there probably are. It's nice to have mostly missions on the maps that are available 24/7. It's kind of annoying if you get missions that are like Brakesh only, and then it's not available for 2 hours, and you just have to kind of sit around. This is the picture on our YouTube thumbnail today, by the way. I like Brakesh, but yeah, it's annoying when it's maps that aren't always available. Alright, nice. Cheers, muffins. I mean, if I can keep a bit of a mix of missions, this is actually a great spawn for the mission we got to do. I've just got to run. I can sprint straight here. In fact, I can cross. There's a zip here, so I don't even need to go into this area. I can literally run through the dock. Just got to not get killed by all the bots here. Might be a problem with my crappy gear. And then I've got to swim 200 meters without getting eaten by a shark, which could be tricky down here. But we'll give it a go. Well, maybe we'll find a little corner and swim in circles or something. I do really like the new Space City. I've had a good explore of it in like private rooms and stuff. You did it. You got your rocket fuel random squad fill, no mics, and they were helpful. Ah, nice. Love that. Just going to grab this med box, and then we'll switch our ammo up. Got to keep pressing the Arc Raiders buttons. Let's tap that. There we go. Unload. Go on the floor. Did I finish reloading that? Yeah, it's just the animation. Is the bridge down? Sounds like they're fighting in... Oh god, this gun is awful. Oh, that's bad! I'm fine. I could just jump in here and swim, but big sharkies. Big sharkies, big problem. You surrender. Ooh! You figure out what you're going to do with our points in chat? Not yet. It's on my to-do list. Sir. Okay, right. Give me something good for that. My vest is fucked already. Can I repair it? Oh, I can. Good. This is a nice bit of cover they put in here, isn't it? It was a little close. We've got to check this while we're here. That could be something interesting. It's an interesting shape. Not the most interesting. Right. The boss isn't here today. This is the boss's room, by the way, but he's not here, so Demolin must be knocking about. I guess we don't get a safe in here if he's not here. No. Gonna fanny about on his computer while he's out. While he's out of office. Must be working from home today. Right, where have we got to go? Can we mark this? We can try. We did it. So she's probably going to appear there. If I didn't see her in the middle. Maybe he got stuck in traffic. Oh, trains are a nightmare. Sorry. I'm going to be late. Mummy. Right, now let's go and swim 200 meters without getting eaten by a shark. And now we just need to hop in a bit where they're not very close, and then we can, you know, swim around in circles. Kind of my theory here. Just want to be near somewhere I can get out again quite quickly. Okay. You can't really... Sometimes they pop up. Okay. I think we're okay. Okay. No sharks. No sharks on the radar. We've just got to swim 200 meters. Presumably I can just go pretty much in circle. I've done 30 meters. Okay, we're fine. We're good. Just have a little swim. Seems pretty quiet on the old shark front at the moment. Oh, is that one? No, that's a buoy. A buoy for the Americans. Oh, I think I see something up ahead. I think I caught a glimpse of some sort of fish. How am I doing? 160. Oh, we've nearly done it. Look, brilliant. We did it. Just a shadow? I think it's just a missing texture. Okay. Well, I don't know where the sharks are hiding, but I'm glad we didn't bump into them. Because I've seen 2 or 3 at a time in this bit before. In private rooms. And those sharks fuck you up. They really mess you up. Is there anything else mission-wise I can do while we're here? This is another random non-seasonal mission I could do. Go to the desk at the entrance to the Black Chamber server room, pick up the phone, and extract with it. I wouldn't mind getting that done at some point. It's been there for a long time. Could be tempted. So that's going to be... That's that. Oh, that's a good way of marking them without using the stupid map cursor. Nice. Fake contract complete. Blazeful or ascended. We don't have a CI. Oh, medical collectibles. Okay. Medical collectibles is probably worth trying for. It's going to be tough, but if we can sneak up to buoyancy, we might be able to get in the medical room there. Should have the key card. Hey Ninja, how you doing, mate? Let's just chuck some of this away. I don't know why I chuck. Maybe let's bring some. I might bring that in case I fire off loads of bots like I have been. I was just checking my key cards. Do we have the medical room? Oh no, we don't. Okay. Interesting. Well, let's just loot around here for a minute. We'll see you know, see what happens. It's been very quiet again. Again, my bee, I went to crouch there before that and it didn't do anything. A lot of buttons just like not really responding well on controller. Take that. And keep your drill. Okay, so that was kind of the courtyard. Ooh. Oh, wow. I mean, that's a generous red from a blue bag. Sure. Don't mind that. Man, oh, I just kind of ignore those blue bags sometimes. Never again. Have a little look-see up here. Can see people kind of crossing onto the bridge from there. I don't know if the boss is... We looked in that, didn't we? Yeah. Is the boss spawned in? I can't see her running around up there. I'm sure she'll soon shoot me if she is. Well, seems quite calm over here at the moment, doesn't it? Absolutely, Ninja. Hard to sleep without them. How did I manage to get the 3x3 so early in the season? Because you unlock 24-hour passes for it as you go through the missions. Like one of the first missions you do, you immediately get a 24-hour pass through it. So that's what we're using at the moment. Okay, so that's in there. So going to be tricky to get over towards... I mean, there's not much point going there because we don't have the key card for the medical room anyway, I guess. Oh my god. So half the time I press buttons to interact with things, it just doesn't, like, do anything. I have to press it again. It's just relentless. Quite a lot of containers here, really. Like, I'm pretty much double tapping every time I open a container. The sharks are pretty gnarly. You never quite know when they move around quite a lot. You never know when you're going to bump into them. And, yeah. If they got you sighted in, you can't really do much to stop them. There's so much, like, bulletproof glass over here where you can just kind of watch. I don't know how it's so quiet. There's not been a fight in the middle at all. I guess a lot of people doing missions and stuff, but... So I might just try and get over there and see if we can go in the keycard room in Black Chamber, pick up this phone, and maybe just take bagless. And then get the next mission unlocked. We can go and drop down that hole we saw, can't we? Where did that come from? Did I see a glimpse of it there? Or... How is no one fighting? Kind of risky here because people in CO could see me, but fuck it. We're only on a gear set. All our good shit's safe box. Oh, that's this guy.
Got an EED plate.
Sound like players outside to me. Hello. Just hide for a minute. Mate, double reds. Graphics card and caviar. Decent. Right. Let's just free a little bit of space. We're getting a little full of crud here. I got your guilty joke. Yes, thank you. You had to run that past a few streamers. It's me versus the bots. I wish you could. I wish normal mode would put in a few AI operator teams, especially if you played solo. I'd be fucking down. Let me play solo with like other solos and maybe AI operator teams, rather than against like sweaty 3-mans. I'm perfectly okay with that. Right, okay. Well, we got 2 reds, which is great. A safe box full of fairly okay stuff. I just want to go and do this, try and get this thing. It's just a phone inside the actual keycard room, isn't it? And then we go to extract. Pretty sure there's a team up in CO at the moment. Okay, let's just let this team hopefully move past. Team just did rocket. That's probably who's pinging the arrows, because there's been lunar arrows going off. So we'll see if this team, see if the CO team ends up pushing the launch team. Wouldn't be surprised. That would be handy as well. I don't have spy pens for that mission, so don't worry about that. That's a hack claw thingy, right? Does that mean I've been scanned, or they weren't looking at me? I forget. Well, we'll find out. I wish you were just like immune to hack claw scans when you were fucking solo or something. Or just bin them off. Get rid of hack claw scans. Let me enjoy my ratty life. I mean, if crab walking's good enough for Saeed, it's good enough for me. Is that someone doing Operation... No, Ascended wasn't on. Well, someone else might have it, I guess, right? I forget. God, I'm such a noob. Not played this for a couple of months. I forget everything. Quickly do this. That is just the rocket launch noise, isn't it? Just there on the pad. Not sure if that's the team are fighting them or they're just shooting the bots or a bit of both. Well, someone came and looted there. Okay, interesting. So they probably grabbed that on the way down from CEO. We got a nice copy for this. That's the phone we need. It's just solos v squads. There's no solo mode on Space City. But we've just been sneaking around. Mostly trying to get like seasonal missions done. Take that. Another gold. I like gold. Sure, fill up those slots. Okay, I think we looted all of this. And we got the mission item. There's not really anything else to be mopped up there, is there? I think we just dip. Yeah, we're not going to get any medical collectibles now. I don't think. I think we just try and get out in case this team decides, in case they don't kill the team on launch and then they decide they want to do bagless, I guess. I mean, they'll probably just go normal extract, but... we want to do this while they're a bit distracted, hopefully.
Anchor down.
Just in case we fall in the water. I mean, you can swim out of the water now. Ooh, that was novel. But still do get sharks. Do the sharks like rat meat? We might find out today. So was it 100-meter range on that at the moment? 100, 110? That's kind of nuts. Give me a satcom for my troubles. Boo. I forgot we're going to have to drop all this shit, but it is mostly just crap in my bag. I'm so used to bagless just being my normal extract on this map playing solos. Oh, wrong button. Drop, 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 drop. Need you. Can we fit you in anywhere? No. Oh, whatever. That'll do. 960k bagless. Off a gear ticket. And a couple of missions done. We take that. Yeah, we got it covered, Ducky. Don't worry. Nice. Well, that was a successful little solo. I'm glad we decided to do solos today. It's so much fun than playing squad fill on this game. So much more fun. Squad fill's just like, just makes you have a mental breakdown. Win is a win. Yeah, I mean, we threw away less than 100k worth of stuff for that extract. I'm all about that bagless life. I think people quite enjoy the solo streams as well, from what I can see, and you know, they're kind of nicer to engage with chat as well, because you're kind of focused on just yourself and chat rather than the squad. Right. Ranky points. Thanks. Got that one done first go. Well, second go, didn't we? We died very briefly and very quickly in a space game before that. Space City, go to a location in Dorm and scan with a Mystic Neural. Okay, nice. Well, let's go do that. And what else did we... oh, it was just a non-seasonal mission we did, didn't we? We'll just keep looking for medical collectibles while we're in, I guess. Do I get a point for that? Oh, this might... yay! This might get me up to level 4 finally on Assault Battalion. I've been ignoring that mission for so long. I could actually upgrade my stash to max level now if I bought an HOA with all of my money. And I could buy the GTI weapon crate. Although I'm not sure I will. Yeah, I could get the level 10 upgrade. But would need to spend 14 mil on that. Which I do have, but we won't worry about that just this minute. But nice to get that ticked off. Yeah. Right, let's just clear this stuff out. And we'll just take the same stuff back in. You can go away. Muscle memory is not what it was. Oh, double red on a gear ticket. Feels good. Right. We need a mystic neural device. We need a bag. And we need a bit of ammo and some meds. And then we're kind of good, right? I don't know if I'll even bother. Do we have like a used repair? Oh, fuck yeah. We'll bring one of these. Do we have like a basic bag? No, I think we'll just buy a bag. I don't want to take like a gold bag with this gear ticket. Would be something. Let's bring a D2. Fuck it. I mean, it's. I might just swap out for a bigger rig. Because that would make sense, really, wouldn't it? Oh, we got a... Oh, fuck it. Let's use this blue helmet until it's gone. Because there's a pretty good chance we'll use a no-bag extract, right? So we might as well bring that bigger rig. I'll probably end up dropping that bag, but whatever. And we just got a little bit more space to bring stuff if we do survive. I don't know. It's less likely we will, but just because we got to go to Dorm. So if I spawn there, there's probably going to be another team close immediately. And if I don't spawn there, then it's going to be a heck of an adventure getting over there with this crappy ticket. Let's just bring a bit of like blue ammo as well as a bit of a backup. In case we run low. There we go. Ammo. You get down there. Cool. Got the neural device. Got a Proteus jammer to stop bots shooting me, which can be quite handy. Give it a go. So, dormitory area, right? Oh, do we have a keycard slot now? No, we still got one use on that one we used. Okay, nice. Might as well check for our events in case we unlock another one. And you. Thank you. Fine, Vironi. I would love to. Look at him. He looks great. I want that action figure on my shelf. Do they exist? Send me one, Delta Force. Never really understand these things very much. Just go and click them. Alright, cool. Space City. What do I like better, Ark or Delta? They're just totally different games. They're completely different experiences. So, I don't know. It depends what you kind of feel like playing, really. If I want some, like, tense, PvP-focused, like, loot excitement extraction vibe, then Delta Force all day. And if I want, like, chilled survival vibes, mostly kind of PvE exploration and grinding kind of thing, then, then Ark. And they both got a lot to offer. Oh yeah, we were unlocking the knife as well. Look. Said estimated time 150 seconds. Took like 20 seconds.
Bring it on.
I think Tempest isn't a bad shout for solos. She's been okay. That first game on with her, we were able to basically use her bungees to get a kill. And so, it gives you an extra kind of life, really, doesn't it? Haven't really used her other abilities very much. Oh, this is not great. So we got to get to there. And we're possibly in between two teams here. I feel like I'm tempted to try and just sprint across here. It's always tempting to look and see if there's rocket fuel there, but I'd rather another team was distracted with it, to be honest. Or you just hide and wait for other teams to fight. I think we try and just get straight across here to employee passage. I think that's the play. And then just wait and like see how things develop. We need to kind of wait for the dorm teams to have their fight or leave. But we can kind of hide around that employee passage area, I think. There's a reasonable chance I just get spotted and immediately killed here, but... Oh. Players right here, and they would have heard that bush. Unless they're deaf. It's a shame bushes are like so fucking noisy. Someone else sneak around down there. They got me. We go again. We could do with a better spawn for that. You kind of just need to get the dorm one so you can just rush it, I think. It's not a solo player. This is one of his teammates. Because they heard that little tiny rustle of the bush. Annoyingly, I was trying to back myself up because I thought it could be better cover, but it actually exposed me to that guy. I don't think they had any recon either because they hadn't fired any. The chance of seeing solo players is very low. You're most likely to see squads. You don't see too many solos. Like, when you see someone on their own like that, it's tempting just to shoot, but there was no way he was a solo player. We had heard, like, you know, multiple team movements as we came in. Right, let's just grab the kit again. That was a free kit, so that's fine. QBZ, what ammo does that use? 5.8? Do I have some purple 5.8 we can bring? Probably, right? Yes, we do. Nice. Well, that'll work well then. It's nice to use a few of these. You get given so many free ones. I don't want to bring any of these fancy pants ones because it wouldn't make much of a difference in most of these engagements anyway. This has a slightly better hearing helmet as well, which is nice. Yep, confirm that. Let's get the ad break out the way on Twitch. Why not in a game? Streamer week. Oh, there's a little picture of lots of streamies. All of your favorite streamers. I mean, they're shelling out some money this season. I'll tell you that. I don't know how much it cost them to hire all those streamers to do all this, but I know it's a lot of fucking money. Shroud, Peanut, Peanut, Summit, Hutch, XQC, Nade Shot. I mean, even I know their names, and I know fuck all streamers' names. We got the loadout, right? We just need to change the ammo we got. Even fucking Grandad here has heard of some of those streamers. Well, 2 stacks is fine. We'll just keep the green ammo as a backup. Right. Should we have a go with Raptor? Little birdie boy. And we're doing the same thing. We're trying to get to Dorm to do that mission. Oh man, Thompson. See if we can get this knife unlocked. We did 1 draw. Let's do another, well, 1 lot of 10. So it should take a maximum of 9 of these lots of 10. I'm not really sure what those things can be used for firearm and vehicle appearance draw events, precision machining. Not really sure what that is. Like many of the things in these menus. Oh, tell you what, old I don't know why it came to me, but great old film was on the other day. Fucking Armageddon. Unfortunately, I missed basically the first half, so they're already basically just landed on the asteroid. And I feel like the first half is some of the best stuff, but it was very funny. I hadn't watched that film for a long time. I remember that film coming out. That was absolute gold. Just this is so dumb. They got like Gatling guns on the space rovers. Why have they got a Gatling gun on the space rover to land on an asteroid? I mean, I know it's America, but it seems a little excessive, I would say. All just so Steve Buscemi can go crazy and nearly shoot everyone. That is absolute classic Buscemi era. Well, with Con Air, probably around the same time, wasn't it? Another belter. Come on. Give me the bloody knife. So basically the odds on these are you'll pretty much always end up doing all 9 draws unless you get very, very lucky. Oh, well that's very funky, isn't it? Nice. It's kind of, there's some fairness, like some of the skins in this game are really fucking good. And like if that was in PUBG, that'd be one you'd be paying hundreds if not thousands of dollars just for this skin. That'd be a progressive skin. That'd be it fully upgraded, and you'd buy it for in gambling crates to get the base version that'd just be a red gun, and then you'd have to spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars opening more crates to get it upgraded to look like that. And we just got it for, I don't know, well, we probably dropped like $50 worth of crates there, but where are we? How many draws have we done? Pass. Well, we must be nearly there. Come on. We're in.
Pleasure to work with you.
Matchmaking time's been alright so far. Long may it continue. It's often my main concern with this game. It's matchmaking time, so see how we get on. Nice. Right, we just need a bit of time to run into Dorm and use our little scanny thing. What is launch plan? Go to the... Is that another season mission? No. Oh, that's just a new non-seasonal mission it's given me, I think. Just gotta run in there and quickly scan before we get murdered by Westgate team. I mean, you don't always get a team there. You always get a team here, but you don't always get one at Westgate, so... Come on. We can't have a late spawny spawn today. Thank you. Thank you. I heard my feet on the ground. I heard my booties. How is this a flight case, though?
Information unlocks infinity. Relink reinvents the future. Welcome to Relink
Where is it?
Neo.
Quickly.
This device will continuously collect and upload data.
Safe box everything. Not even gonna bother loading my. Oh fuck it, we'll load in a mag of purple. See if we can shoot someone. They're gonna have the hat claw scan soon. Enjoy! It's so weird not hearing the shoot loot in time to scoot. Team, yeah, no shit. Well, we got that mission done, which is perfect, really. We'll take that. Kind of how you have to play it in solos. Especially from like that position when they've got hack claws as well. Even if you have like full red there, it's going to be tough to win that fight. Unless you're absolutely cracked, which I am not currently. Maybe one day. Right. Mission done. I mean, that was rapid getting that done. It's a shame we didn't find something nice out of the flight case. Would have been especially nice. Oh, nice. So that's the last one of the main tree, which is great. So that gives us the 7 diamonds. We need 6 stars. So what's next then? So I still need to use a CI to kill three more special enemies. I need 3 medical collectibles. I need to do a paid on Zero Dam, so let's get back on Zero Dam. We can't do it on Lyali because it doesn't exist. And then the production stuff is kind of ongoing. Okay, so paid extract, medical shit, CI. I can't use a gear set for the CI one. We have to actually just bring one, I think. Obviously, you can find them in-game sometimes. Should we just claim all of these? It's going to, like... There's lots of dupe tickets, but I don't really care about them, so... We've got so many duplicate tickets. Just give me the cash. I'm not going to use all these standard tickets. I'll take the cash alternative. I don't know why claim all doesn't really claim all. It's like claim some. It's giving me a lot of money doing this. Probably more money than I'd get from using the tickets. Oh my god. Why is claim all just claiming like one at a time anyway? Oh yeah, the side missions. I did accept some the other day. Maybe I finished them all. Hey Cypher, how you doing? But yeah, we should check in on those. Blah blah, here's a survey. No thanks. Yeah, where's the side ones? They in events? 7 days till some Chinese New Year stuff. Lunar New Year, or whatever you're meant to say. Protect Captain Peanut. No. Is it not under events? Season? I feel like if I can't work this out, then what's this thing?
Ensure success.
Do I have to do it through here? The map page? And then this? Right. This is why we forgot. Because it should be under events, but it's in a weird little bit on its own. Okay, so we finished all these ages ago and then forgot about them because they're not listed under events. Okay. Using Uzi to kill 5 people. So is it by doing these that gives me the points that lets me play as Saeed or something? Because I couldn't really work out how you're meant to be able to play as Saeed. Which kind of saes a lot about how confusing it is. Or how stupid I am, I guess. I'll produce some stuff. Sure, we can make an AKM. And some 762 by 39 AP. Okay, gold 762 by 39. Ooh. Okay, we did that. Hey, Egoist, how you doing? Yeah, just mix it up. New season out. It's always nice to jump on when the new season is and just see how it goes. Bit nice to have a bit of a break and enjoy the kind of chilled PvE vibes on Ark. Has been a lot of fun. But yeah, it's nice to be giving this a go. I'm enjoying it so far. It's fun to be back doing some solos. Navigating the incredibly confusing mission pages and events. Right, okay. We accepted all that stuff. Yeah, kind of weird that it does that. And also this, like, I don't know why this is a design decision to put Tide Prison Normal on its own tab rather than just with the other maps where you'd be like, oh, look, there's a normal mode available. Instead, it's like, what the fuck is what does caged adaption mean? I appreciate some of it's probably like a bit lost in translation, but it's a bit just a bit random. It seems like, yeah, it kind of feels like poor design choices from user experience choices from my perspective, adding in unnecessary extra steps for players to locate and find things in the game is a bit weird. Right, we need to bring a CI. Do we have one? No, they're going to be expensive, aren't they? Oh, they've gone down a little bit. Sure. Give me one of them. The TBG budget beast. Sure, sign me up. I don't know who this TBG guy is, but he sounds kind of cool. Right. I mean, we're basically bringing that for shooting bots, but whatever. Let's just wang on whatever we've got knocking around. Sure. Got a lot of freaking stamina boosters here, haven't we? Chuck one of them in. Cool. Why not bring a Proteus jammer? Got a neural thing. What are we missing? A bag. Just bring one of these like gold or red ones. It feels a little excessive, but I've got so many sitting around. No, we'll buy a purple. That is excessive. Buck. Hey Grix, how you doing? Moofy, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Right, just some ammo, and then we got to do a paid extract on Zero Dam, and we got to get purple medical collectibles, and we need to kill special enemies with this CI, don't I? So we'll go for a MAGA gold and 30 spare, and then the rest purple. Oh, I missed. It's a little arduous doing all this stuff on console. You do get a little bit... Where did that ammo go? I don't know. It does get a little easier as time goes on. You get your muscle memory comes back in. But it's a bit of a faff. Should we bring like a suppressed pistol for shooting bots? Looks like a clever idea, doesn't it? What's the cheap one? Bot Killer 900. Sounds about right. What are you? 45s. Got any blue 45s? Well, we don't actually. Well, we only need to kill special bots with the CI, don't we? Not all the other ones. Sure. 60 rounds is probably fine. Cool. All right. Let's give it a go. 600k. It's not terrible. Pretty much everything in that whole loadout was free. Was from free boxes and stuff, apart from buying the CI, which isn't too bad. Have I got the new melee? No, we've nearly got it unlocked. We've just been kind of unlocking it whilst we queue into games today. So we nearly have it unlocked, I think. We've got to go back to 0 damage. I kind of want to do some solos on Tide Prison normals at some point, but it's kind of nice getting through these missions a little bit at the moment. And what are we? Raptor, sure. Helmet repair. I don't know how bothered I am about helmet repair. Like, the helmet's kind of... I mean, yeah, I should probably just bring one. Like, once you repair this once, it's kind of fucked anyway, but we'll chuck it in the safe pocket. Menu is a cluster on console. Yeah, it feels fun to be playing. It's nice. It's going to take me a while to get used to the fighting and stuff again on controller in this game. And try and get in a state where I can win some 1v2s, 1v3s, but we'll work up to it. We've been getting more kills than I thought, just when we've been able to catch out like a solo, or when we played squad fill, you know, getting kills in that just fine. Which I was happy with, considering I haven't played for like 2 months. I thought I'd have absolutely no chance against anyone. So it hasn't been as sweaty as I was expecting it might have been. But early season tends to be a bit more balanced because you get new people come back to play. It's busier, more balanced matchmaking. What do we got to do? Oh, paid extract. Come on, unfreeze, please. Why is it not showing it? Oh my god, can I even move this menu on the right, left? I'm not sure I can. Oh yeah, CI special enemies. Yeah, lots of people doing mission running, exactly. So people with crappy gear sets just running around. So you kill people, feel good about it, and then they've got like a terrible gear set. I kind of want to go up here and kill this shield bot with my CI. What else are we doing? Paid. Oh, I could do with doing paid is going to be tough. 10k, 20k. That'll be that's a 20, and then another 10. Oh, you get 30 for that one. Okay. So this HVT would be good. It would be another special bot as well. I've barely played as Raptor. This is going to take a bit of getting used to, but I want to just wait and see if a team comes out the tunnel. Didn't see anyone. So let me do this HVT quickly. Yeah, I did know that. It's a bug. They're gonna fix the Lyali solo thing.
Great. Eliminate the high-value target and get your reward.
Fuck it, have a gold round. Where's the big lad? Oh my god, I nearly died. Where'd big old Chungus go? Sir?
Excellent, operator. You've
Right.
completed the
Can
mission.
stop shooting bots with gold ammo now. Well, we did something, so I'm happy. That's 10k as well, so we could do that. If that someone doesn't do that other breach, that's enough. Oh, we got a stamina thing as well. Yeah, I can hear there's some shots down distance, Cement. There's no sign of anyone coming out the tunnel. Rocketeer's still up, which is surprising. Guess that flew out of range. Right. Might as well go in here and... That was quite close. Go do this mystic neural thing. Okay, they're just going straight through to admins. That's fine. Just leave them to it. Make them think it came from cement or something. What have I got to do? Use a mystic neural jobby. Aren't there a lot of hackers in this game? No, not really an issue I have on console. I think on PC it's meant to be a lot better these days in terms of cheats as well.
I heard something.
You heard nothing. Where's my other gun? If the rocket guy's there, still there's no team. Well, I mean, you can go in there without killing the rocket guy. It's not hard. But yeah. I feel like they probably killed a team early or a team went round the back here. So we're probably pretty chill on this side. They've done... The mission over here has been done, which is a pain. So 20k... I'd have to do both of these missions to be able to get paid done, which is kind of wild. That's going to be quite tricky. If I can pick up an Uzi off a bot and kill 5 enemies, that's the thing. There's another mystic neural thing to do somewhere. Where's that? Oh, wow. All the way over there. Well, we're not going to do that because we're going to run out of mystic neural jobbies. Oh, yeah. Medical collectibles. Yeah, and that's the paid one. Well, at least we got the CI thing done. I mean, I guess we just try and get down here and see if we can make it happen. Or maybe we just go across to this early. I mean, it's going to be busier up here, but this one's also quicker and easier. It might be easier to do that, like, whilst teams are distracted at admin, rather than wait till late game, potentially. I mean, it's all a bit of a guessing game, but... how you doing, Bolt Squad? Welcome, mate. Planes, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're well, buddy. Cool. Might as well put that there so it's ready to use. Maybe Mud Proteus Jammer. Treat ourselves. Right. Let's send Birdie out. Have a double check. And then we'll go see what's going on over here. Obviously they're fighting over here, but we might be able to sneak along the back if we're lucky. What game is this? This is Delta Force on the Xbox Series X. I'm playing it. Kind of fun playing it as Raptor for a change. So what are his other things? They EMPs things, right? Yeah. Okay. And then I can do the old footprint scans. They changed the timer on that, didn't they? I need to retest it. I can't remember what it is, but it doesn't last quite as long. But I can still scan containers and footprints and kind of see where people are a little bit. And attach my little birdie to them. Very quiet here at the moment. I'd rather it was a bit noisier. We do have a bird up, so we can send him out in a sec. I just want to run along the back of containers, really. Oh, can you not get over this? Okay. I want to do these medical crates as well. Let's see if the Proteus Jammer helps us out here. Stop spots shooting at us. I reckon they're probably in admin at the moment. I mean, someone might have gone down to the bank vault to check. But... That's players here. We're fucked. Because they'll come and check this flight case. If I'd looted it already, might have kept them out, but... We'll probably get one kill here and then have to try and run. Oh, accidental stabby stab. Just such bad timing there with them busting out the window the second we jumped in that hole. It was brutal. Kind of surprised he came to look in there first as well. I guess maybe they'd like heard me move in there. Hey Kik, how you doing? Could I show my settings? They haven't changed since Look at my old man reaction speeds there. They haven't changed since my last video. They'll be the same as that. Well, we got one mission done again. Chipping away. We don't have to bother buying a fancy CI now, which is handy. So we should be able to use a gear ticket or something. Unless it wants me to use another gun for something, I guess it might. Yeah, it's going to be another, like, use a gun to do a thing, isn't it? Oh, use any assault rifle SMG to kill 2 operators while wearing any level 4 or higher Havoc style vest. Okay, well that's kind of fine because we can go back to using that new gun we wanted to try out. He was just checking corners or probably checking for loot. I mean, it was immediately suspicious there that the flight case wasn't looted, but the med crate was. I'm surprised he didn't have a gun out, but yeah, you'd be very suspicious seeing that. Yeah, so we need any assault rifle and kill 2 players. Still trying to do the paid extract on dam and medical collectibles. Yeah, I don't know how much I've seen people rat there, but you know, if one thing has been looted but not the flight case, it looks very odd. That's why, like I said, if I'd had an extra 20 seconds to loot the flight case, then he probably wouldn't have even bothered coming down there. Unless he might have heard me as well. You got to remember, you can hear people from fucking miles away in this game. It's not like Ark Raiders where like you don't hear someone till they're on top of you, unless they're standing still. Like in this, like if you move one muscle and someone's within about 50 meters, then they know exactly where you are. Which I kind of don't really like. It's kind of annoying. I wish the footsteps would dumb down a bit in this game because it just it makes it like when you're a solo that you just kind of have to sit still a lot to win fights. Yeah, exactly. 50-meter range without any hearing buffs. So yeah. Right. Let's bring in. So we need to use a Havoc style vest. Should we just bring like a gun that we own here? Should we bring the shotgun? Oh, we need to use an assault rifle, don't we? Okay, let's not bring the shotgun. Should we just use this AK-12? Sure. Don't know if it's going to be any good, but we might as well use it since we own it. And then Havoc style vest. I don't think we own any. What ammo does this use? 545 by 39. Do we have a bit of that? We do. Got some purple. Do we have any gold of that? No. Okay. A Havoc style vest is going to be... I feel like the assault vest is one. It tells you when... It doesn't tell you on this, but it says when you like own one, doesn't it? Oh. I wonder... Grey ones? It says it has to be level 4 or above. What are we talking about? I know the warrior vest is, so we'll use a warrior vest. Nice and cheap. Oh, that's a Sarah, not Havoc. Right, is that what you're saying? So they need to be... Did he say Havoc? What's a Havoc vest? Hey, Brian. How you doing? A level 4 or higher Havoc style ballistic vests. I don't want to bring that. Don't make me bring that fucking thing. Is there a PvE mode? Not really in this, no. They've kind of... I don't think it's enabled at the moment. There was like a sort of a PvE thing you could do, but it was more like a story thing rather than like a PvE mode. I kind of wish if they managed to nail like a cool PvE mode in this, I think it'd really help with making the game appeal to a much wider audience. Okay. What other vests are Havoc vests apart from the Havoc 2 that's also purple or above? Assault and HMP. Just buy one of each and we can have a look. Asara, Havoc. There we go. So we got these. Cool. Right, and a bag. Sure. I might buy the new gun again rather than using some... Oh, actually, maybe we'll bring that P90. Kind of like a P90. Do we have ammo for that? Probably not. Oh, we got a little bit. Let's get a bit more of that. Where'd my bag go? There's my bag. Got a really crappy rig on, but sure. Could possibly go wrong. Bring one of these, because there seems to be always a mission to do with one of these. Bring one of these. Bring one of these. Might as well safe box those in case we die early. We need a bit more 5.7 by 2.8, which we should be able to get some for free. See, it's grey, not as in tier. Right, okay. I get you. I get you. Like they look kind of grey. I mean, they all look kind of the same colour, really, don't they? What I say? 5.7. This shit. Sure. Okay. We got to kill 2 operators with this this shit equipped. Was there any other requirements on that? Was that it? I mean, mostly I want to get this paid one out of the way. It's kind of annoying. It's an SMG, so that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Do we stay playing as him? He's good for checking what's about. He doesn't really have any useful combat abilities. I wonder if we go back to... I quite enjoy playing as Tempest
Standing
earlier.
around waiting ain't my style.
If we want to be a bit more aggressive. Need me more ammo? I got plenty. We'll be fine. 0 dam, normals. We got repairs. Sure. Got a terrible rig for some reason, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey, Marcus. Yeah, we could do it with gold as well. Call yourself old? You've now got... Oh, there's plenty of grades in my beard. You just can't... They don't come through on the camera. Trust me, there's plenty there these days. Not using the AUG, I know. Hey, Nate. I think the Lyali gear cap bug is still there. Thought I died it. Thanks, chap. You finished getting this thing unlocked? How's the new season? Yeah, it's been fun, right? It's been a lot more fun playing today in solos. Oh, look, we got it unlocked. Nice. Was that one early? I don't need a video of man with an inhaler to tell me that. Apply and equip, sure. A new knife. The most exciting thing in any gamer's entire life, apparently. Cool. We'll clip that, you know, put the reaction video up as a short on YouTube. I'm sure it will do well. That was the full 100% draw. Oh, there you go. Like I said before, those are free tickets that the devs pile onto my account. Hashtag ad or whatever. Liley's still bugged. Gunned down a recruit ticket with gold ammo earlier. Felt a bit bad. Well, you didn't feel bad enough to not go in with gold ammo. Free ammo on the other players. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, Planes. I wonder how this Star Trek Voyager game will be. Looks interesting. I hadn't seen anything about that. Man, I can't remember the last time I played a Star Trek game. Well, apart from Fleet Command that I no-lifed for like a year. But like, you know, a proper game, not a mobile game. What are we doing? I need money for paid extracts. 20k for that HVT. That's good cash. There's also a scan in there. And then I got safe supplies. So if I can manage to get that done and that done, then I can take paid. That'd be great. But yeah, Vizzy could be hot. We just need whoever spawns here or here to fuck off somewhere else would be great. Yeah, we did do Fleet Command. But, you know, like an actual, like a real game. Obviously, that's not an opinion I hold if I'm doing an advert for a mobile game. Right. Well, we'll just have to go up here and see if anyone comes up. And if they do, we try and fight them. Hey, Mexican, how you doing? Ooh. Oh. Kind of cool little knife, isn't it? Makes nice noises. Oh, look at that. Very, very premium. Oh. Thanks, Grim. See the streamer's crazy reaction. I'm playing with controller, Hamid. One guy's just outside here. Oh, that's bad. Man, that guy hit me so hard on such a quick cross of the door there. We did get one kill with the thing though, so that'll count, right? Which is handy. Would have been nice to get the 2. Did we literally like roll across? I can't remember if we rolled across it as well. Oh, this girthy wizard. God, we bumped to that guy a bunch of times today. Sounds like a solo? No, it's a trio. Because there was a guy out here. And then the guy inside as well. We just had to kind of make a play to try and maybe a gold ammo. Yeah, possibly. The guy hit me when I crossed, I guess. I mean, it's just that. Even if you don't, it's that kind of game. Like, you give them like 200 milliseconds to attack you, and you know, you get fucked up. Got a kill though. Take that. Yeah, we had to kind of make a play to get out of that. Try and get out of that room. Really. Solo and zero down normal is intense. Yeah, it's pretty full on. It's fun when it works out, but it's hard work. But you have to get that first knock before they realize you're there, which we did. But then you need to hope that they're not super organized and get that second knock to get into that 1v1. Because even fighting 2v1 when they know you're there, or you just completely dip out a bit and then reposition, but then you risk them getting the revive anyway. Yeah, we got one kill there. So we take that. 1 out of 2. Can we look at the next ones here? Bolt action or marksman for 2. And then 3 operators with gear value of 400k. I mean, that's fine. We basically always do that anyway. Just means you can't gear ticket, I guess. Okay. I might just rebuy-ish. No, let's not do that. Because it'd be expensive. Let's try and be sensible with our money. Right, we'll bring you. We'll bring you. Like, we could bring, like, gold gear and shit, but... we can kill people fine with purple gear if we're in the right situation. I want to kind of save using fancy shit until the missions are like really hard. When it's just like kill an operator, we can manage. We can get by. Take their gun and relocate. Yeah, it's a good shout. Yeah, I mean, at half it, you just got to hope that they're not. If they're in like squad fill or something, then you've got a chance. If they're in comms and they're playing together like they were, then it's a lot trickier. And it depends on their operators and stuff. Like, yes, we need to use any SMG or assault rifle, don't we? I might bring the buy the new one and we'll use that. It's quite fun. We've got a build for that. It was Havoc vest, so that's fine. We just need a rig and a bag and a gun. A rig and a bag and a gun. What's this new one? Was it this thing? I think, right? Yes. It looks very cool. 300k, that feels kind of respectable. And then sundry items. Got to minimize your loss in solos and normal. You're going to be sweated on most of the time. Yeah, that's the thing. It's kind of why you got to balance what you bring in kits. But I don't. It's not too hard in this game. Like when you got hard missions, you can come in and bring your good gear. But like, there's so many situations as a solo where you're gonna get killed by a trio, whether you're wearing grey gear or full red. But just they could kill you mostly with util before you've even been able to like peek them. So, it doesn't. It obviously it can help, but there's plenty of situations where it sort of doesn't help. So you might as well save it for when you're really doing something tough. What's this use? Oh yeah, the BLK, which we've got some of here. Sure. Got the repairs. Got all that shit. This vest has seen better days. But we just need to be a sneaky boy and we'll be fine. Just gotta get one kill. And try and do the fucking paid extract, which is the tough bit. I think we're good to just go, aren't we? Yeah, I never really enjoy playing on easy mode. I don't find it very rewarding. Like, the loot's kind of mostly crappy, so I don't find it that interesting opening containers. I mean, I know you can find good stuff, but... hey, guys, how's looting inventory management on console? It's not too bad. I mean, it's obviously tougher than on PC, but it's kind of okay. I find it more annoying navigating the menus in the lobby for, like, events and missions and shit like that. It's a bit more of a faff. Like, the stash stuff is kind of... not awful. Good to see you, Jimmy. Hope you've been having a good week. But yeah, I think like it's quite if you buy the, especially if you have the season pass, it's quite easy to make money in this game. As long as you're not spending like $1 million on every kit. Like, you know, we spent 300k on that gun. Maybe we spent 400k on shit for this round. Everything else is all free shit from boxes I had, from events, from season pass, from old season passes. So, you know, we only need to really pick up a couple of bits in our safe box to kind of balance that. And even if we don't, we made like 500k just of duplicate gear tickets that it sold automatically for us earlier. And then you can always come on and do a day of like playing, you know, just doing your gear ticket runs. Loot on easy is crazy good. Well, I mean, it's less crazy good than normal though. It's kind of the nature of the game. But you can, you know, you can find good things on easy. But I just don't really like playing easy. It just doesn't do it for me. Plus, I like trying to do the seasonal missions, which you can't do on easy as well. Yeah, nice. Sounds like you got very lucky, Ducky. And if you'd been that lucky in normal, you would have made more. He's a lucky ducky. I have a long wait for this one. I'd kind of love to see them, like, if they made it so if you queued solo, just on any map, that it would put in like a couple of AI operator teams and then just like a couple of other solos or something. Could be interesting. I'm looking at so many videos. I don't understand, how do I do the side missions? I can't play the side game mode. It says side locked. You have to go to like your, when your map, go to your map choice. I can't do it because I'm matchmaking at the moment. And then select like the side fiery owl thing there. And then there's like a button in the bottom left that has some missions hidden in it that you have to do before you can unlock that, I think. It's kind of weird and confusing, like a lot of things in this game. Hey Mickey, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you, buddy. I went to see our old oh, we got the clip. Ben is nonplussed by a new knife. It always makes me laugh. I see a lot of reactions of like people seeing like pulling good skins and stuff. I always see Poach's like clips and like, and I love Poach. Poach is my boy. We hung out in China, but like he's also like, Poach, I think Poach is like 15 years younger than me, 14 years younger than me. He's much more excited by shit like that than I am. And so he's always like losing his mind at like those kind of like skins and stuff. And then I'm just like, no, it's a skin, you know. I'm much harder to please these days. The 20s are a happier time. Might as well cancel matchmaking and run it again. I don't know if that really makes any difference, but we will do it. The new gun skin is mad. It is mad. You can literally play games in it. It was fun. I was enjoying watching Poach watching Summit. No, watching Peanut play with it, right? It's funny. You can like play a little mini game on the gun. They're great skins. I'm just never going to get excited about a gun skin. It's just me. They're banging skins. The skins in this game are sick. They're very cool. Compared to like previous benchmarks of me playing a lot of PUBG, they're much better value than... I was watching someone play it. Yeah, I should have clipped myself watching Poach watching Peanut. You could have watched... And then today we could watch that clip and you guys could watch me watching Poach watching Peanut. Just keep it going. All the way down. I don't know why this is slowed down. We're only on freaking zero damn here. I tell you what, why can I play a mini game on a gun when I'm in a round, but I can't play a minigame now. Am I right? Like, I want to let me go in the shooting range. Let me, you know, arbitrarily just shoot some little pointers on the screen. I think after a certain amount of time you queue, they should just put you in a bot lobby. 100%. I know some people wouldn't like it, but I would 100% be down. If you queued and it hit 5 minutes, even if you're on fucking normal mode, you just get thrown into the lobby with AI operator teams. If they feel they need to, like, make the loot a bit lower value to stop people, like, abusing that, but, like, fine, I don't care. But, like, and even if they did, I don't really give a fuck if other people are abusing that to make more money. Like, I would rather queue for 5 minutes and then be like, oh, whatever, we got a bot lobby, but I can play. Then just sit there for 10 minutes trying to get in a game with real players. And then, you know, leave hard mode to be like 100% players only. But, you know, I'm happy to play some AI operated teams to just get the lobbies moving quicker. All day. I'd rather just play the game. How you doing, Nox? Good to see you, mate. What are we doing before I started ranting about random things? Oh, we need to kill one player and do a paid extract. If I can do this save supplies, that's 30k, which is great. That and that would do it. This one's tricky, though, because it draws a lot of attention. So I'm going to go and do this flight case and then maybe just hang around in this area. Maybe try and just sneak over and do this. And we'll just see if this gets done and wait for teams to kind of move out of the way. I don't know. Hey, missing textures. I'd back bot lobbies for lower wait times even if the loot was lower. Yeah. I'd be fully on board with that. Let's get the... And then, you know, and you might then find that changes like that, they could end up being really popular with the player base. And then you get more people playing the game and you see less of that. It would change the landscape of missions. Yeah, it would. But again, I don't know how much effect, like, that has on my life. You know, like, I don't know how much, Oh, we haven't got any extra ammo. Just put that there. I don't know how bothered I am about whether if people choose to like fucking VPN to a quiet region and then do their seasonal missions against bots. I'm like, do I care? I don't know. Yeah, and you know, and if that, or even have, yeah, like if that helps, you know, people learn the game, helps casuals get into the game, enjoy it a bit more. You know, it could be a really good thing for the game. I know, like, the sweatier players probably wouldn't like to see that, but I think for the overall health of the game, it'd be a positive thing to appeal to a wider audience like that. How do we unlock to play Saeed? I think you have to go on the map page and then there's some, like, select like the Fiery Owl thing, and there's a button down the bottom left. There's some events, some missions you have to do, right? Is that right, chat? I mean, I haven't really done it yet, but...
Great. Eliminate the high-value target and get your reward.
Oh my god. So bad at this game.
Excellent,
See?
operator.
I'm perfectly fine playing against bots. I don't need real players. People always find a way to abuse the game. Yeah, exactly. But it's just like, I don't know if that really... I don't know. It doesn't bother me. If someone gets, you know, wants to grind bots to get their 3x3, I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. There's no bearing on my life. It's easy enough to make money in this game anyway, so it's not like it's going to help good players get money more easily, be able to run more good kits against you. Like, then medium level and above players aren't going to struggle to have a few kits. Right, no one's done this yet. Might go around, investigate. Major sub. Hey Steve, how you doing? Well, that's a player. They do not realize I'm here. Maybe. They might now. Just solar hat claw. Probably heard me now.
Anchor down.
Let's frickin' go! Ah, I tell you what, the PvP in this game feels good. It feels good when it goes right. Woo! If my heart rate monitor was working, it would be up right now. Yeah, just a hat claw solo. I'm running some shite, but still, I'll take a kill. What are you doing? Sure. Take the ammo. It's fine. We're fine. Right. I want to get round and try and... It was a little hard to shoot him at that range with this gun. It's a bit more of a closer range kind of assault rifle. We got the job done. Wall breaker's not been done, but that's a bit more risky for money. So I think we try and do... this and hope that... sub is clear. Does look cool running with this new knife, doesn't it? Still bot activity here. Rocketeer's still up, so no one's even been in here. People just busy doing their mission thing. Oh my god, just... Premium ammo? Ooh. Well, that's nice. Just checking. Good little find there. I do need to kill bots with Uzi, right? Could put any of that shit on the... Is that worth taking? Put that on my Uzi. I've got to kill like 5 bots, I think, with an Uzi. I feel like I heard some shots at the back there. I need to be a little wary of. That's a little concerningly close. Yeah, fuel cell. Decent. I do have this key card as well. We can... Just bot running around there. Have a little look in there. Oh my god, yeah, the B, a lot of the time I'm pressing the B button to crouch and it's just not responding at all. Keeps doing it all the time. Oh, thank you. Take that. Again, there, press B, didn't crouch. They're probably not worth more than the stack of ammo, I suppose, are they? So they can just sit there. Let's just ditch those so we've got some more space here. So what I basically want to do here is we got the kill we needed with that gun, which is great. So that should now be... How do I select stuff on this menu? I'm using the D-pad. Why can't I scroll up and down? Am I being an idiot? Normally it lets you scroll. I don't know, whatever. I think we've done it. Yeah, I need to do this so I can get 30k cash, and then we can do a paid extract, and that's another mission. So I'm just kind of loitering a bit so that people might go and extract or die, because it makes a bit of noise when we do this safe supplies. And it's kind of a route that, like, an admin team might decide to go to extract if they don't do the elevator. I mean, elevator's not been done either, which is kind of annoying, right? Yeah, it's not been done. Or lawn, or wall breaker. So I don't know what the other people are doing at the moment. Maybe they're all dead. Oh, not you. Everyone is dead, Dave. Let's go get our mission. I think we just give it a go. Ah, someone doing wall breaker. Okay, that might be quite well timed. I mean, they're good. If they think they've secured admin doing wall breaker, it's probably a good opportunity for me to do this while they're busy over there making noise and distracting people.
Prepare to clear the garrison and crack the safe.
Let's kill some bots with this. Oh, fuck it. Okay, I'll kill the ones that run over. We could pull this, but I'd rather they just used it themselves, so... Come on. That sounded like a shot over at the back, which is a little concerning, but hopefully they're just going to extract. Get out of my room. We have made lots of noise, but hopefully we'll be all right.
Excellent, operator. You've completed the mission.
Absolute load of guff in there. I mean, sure. Did we search this? I think we did, yeah. Okay. So we got the money for paid now. Do you have to shoot everyone or can you make friends like an Ark? You cannot make friends in this game. Maybe friends on your team. Yeah, it's there's also no prox chat anyway, so you couldn't even talk to enemies if you wanted to. I do need medical collectible items, but I managed to find any. So let's just do paid extract, and then that's going to be our mission done. Which would be nice, because that's kind of a tricky one solo sometimes. I didn't want to distract from Wallbreaker. I wanted them to just do Wallbreaker and, you know, pull the lever and get out themselves. I don't. If I pull that and then, like, you know, I'm happy for them to go about their business over there, and they're well away from me. It's tough to even make squad with friends with squad fills. Yeah, I mean on console, like I can't even half time can't even talk to people.
Got an easy place.
I feel like those propulsion rolls and Viron dashes aren't that useful for me because my reaction speed isn't really good enough to... By the time I've, like, my eyes have registered where they are and where to aim and, you know, whether there's someone to shoot, they're already just aiming at me and shooting me anyway. Kind of defeats the point a little bit. Right. What are we on? A mill. Well, thanks to that fuel cell. Oh, and we got the kill as well. We got the player kill. Love it.
10 seconds left. Be ready to go.
Great to see so many people hanging out, enjoying the stream. Love that. Bit of hype on Delta. Don't forget to drop a like if you're watching on YouTube. Does help me out.
The egg's in the basket. Welcome back.
The egg's in the basket. Welcome back. It's good to be back. It's nice to be here. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying Tempest as the for a bit of solos. when you're not a recon operator, you don't get hung up on like scouting everything out with your recon. You're just like, well, fuck it. We'll just bop the old bungee cord down and commit and see what happens. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Another beautiful day in Asara. You're goddamn right. Okay. So which one was that? Was that the extract? That was the paid extracts. The next one is in Zero Dam or Brakesh Space City. Any switch extraction? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, it's going to be a lot easier to do on Zero Dam than on Brakesh or Space. Well, than on Space. Brakesh has some mixed ones. Okay. Cool. And what else did we do? The kills one. Next one is Marksman Rifle, which I'll be shit with. Okay. Wild equip with the T. Which vest is this? Not a gold one. Oh, okay, a shitty one. That's fine. I mean, this is cheap. I still need 6 stars. We're kind of a bit of the way through lots of these, but not really that close to finishing any of them. Well, we'll just try and get our... Oh, this we haven't found a single medical collectible today. Purple or better. Need to do a bit of loot running. Does that have to be... No, any map. Okay. Was this one any map? Yeah, any map. Let's just buy one of these vests when I remember one it is. Sure. What was the other shit we were trying to do? Produce that. That's... It's going. Oh, yeah, and the switch extract. Okay. Is what's in rotation at the moment? Is prison up? Is medium prison up? Oh yeah, by the way, if you want it is. I reckon we get a solo game on prison normal, be kind of funny. So this is the Saeed stuff. So to get at the moment I can't play it as him. I need one of these. And I can't buy them because I need a Saeed identity thing. Unlock identity. We click unlock identity. There's these missions here. You can also access them down at the bottom left in this bit. And basically I need to get along here to unlock these files by completing these missions. But yeah, it's a bit weird that I feel like they should be in your events tab so you see the notifications because they're quite easy to miss. Kill special enemies with marksman and sniper rifles. And we got some mystic neural stuff to do. Fine. Last week you reached 100 mil in Delta Force cash. See, I feel safe to go more normal and lose. I've got 16 mil was a lot for me, and I pretty much only play normals. If I get down to like 1 mil or 0, then just run gear tickets for a day, and then you're back to like 10 mil. It'd be nice if some of these earlier seasonal missions could be done in easy. Yeah, I think that's a nice idea, right? Because newer players or people who are a bit worried about playing normal or hard might just never do any of these. I think that's a great shout.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
One
Fridge.
step closer to triple digits.
You're nearly there. How you doing, mate? Lovely to see you. Thank you for the 96 months. Right. Should we have a little look at... Oh no, it is there. Okay. Are there any missions I could do on this? I could kill a player with a bolt action? Seems optimistic. I like they put a clear all custom. Is that what that did? Did I press the wrong button? I don't know. I don't... Oh, cock. Didn't mean to do that. Maybe we just stick on 0 dam. I feel like that's kind of where we need to be to get some of this stuff done, right? I'm not bothering to sell anything. We're just going to shift it all after the stream, off stream, so you don't have to watch me do that. Fuel cell's nice. This gun is nice, but it's for like... It's kind of a close range sort of gun, isn't it? Or at least it is in my hands. So I can do a switch extract, and bolt action or marksman rifle kills. Or medical supplies. What's the next one going to be? Just neural shit and neural shit. So that's quite easy once we got the medical supplies done. Let's just go in 0 dam and we'll just try and rush some medical spots. And I guess see if we can do the lever extract as well. I might just use this kit until we lose it, and then, or should we bring like a cheap, shitty sniper as well? I guess probably doesn't hurt, I suppose. Doesn't bring one of them. Be good to have a look at what prison normal's like some point. Well, fuck it. Should we just go on prison normal? Let's give it a go. We'll see if we get a game. I don't know what the queue's going to be like. But let's have a little play. Have a bit of fun. Then we'll bring this gold vest that we crafted earlier. We'll treat ourselves. Yeah, we might struggle to... I have a feeling the queue... Because lots of people are going to be on like 0 dam doing missions and stuff. We might just find the queues a bit slow, but... there's no point bringing a bow action because I have to bring that crappy vest to get that mission done, right? So we'll just use this and fight up close, I guess. We can use that for the mission in future. We could probably do with a bit more ammo, couldn't we? What do we need? BLT ammo? Something like that. This stuff. Beautiful. Lovely jubbly. Right, we got bollock loads of the stuff now. That should be fine. We don't need a neural link. Bin off that as well. Gives a bit more space. Cool. Okay, yeah. See if we can get a game on Prizzy.
Fight for victory.
Stick with Tempest. Why not, I guess. See what happens. I feel like the matchmaking's gonna be bad because the fact that it's shoved off in this extra menu, it's kind of hard to locate. It's not very user friendly. I love a BLT. Oh, I could hammer one down now. I feel very hungry. How much is this on PS5? It's free to play. Free game. Living the dream. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, Fridge. Looking forward to honeymoon coming up soon. Me and the wife were buggering off to Thailand and Vietnam for a couple of weeks. In a couple of weeks' time. I've got my Delta Force t-shirt on today, by the way. Fully branded. You'd think like lots of people who want to play Thai Prison Normals, but it's hidden in a different menu. It's called Thai Prison Adaptation, which is kind of weird. And a lot of people are just busy doing missions at the moment, so they might just be kind of ignoring it. You're off to Singapore, Borneo, and KL next month. Mate, very nice. I've not been to any of those places. I don't know what KL is, but I don't think I've been there. King Lobster. Deadliest Catch. Yeah, it makes no sense, Marcus. It's no different to any of the other alternative map modes. I don't see any reason why it should have its own thing. As far as I'm aware, it's just Thai prison normal mode. Kuala Lumpur. Ah. I have not been there. I won the award at work and get to go to Italy now in April with 19 other people. Oh, man, nice. Whereabouts in Italy? I love Italy. It's the best. Tuscany. Oh, nice. I've never been to Tuscany. That's great. I've only got London 26 on the agenda. I've been saving money by spending at a crazy pace. Keep saving. It's expensive as fuck over here. Is it any good on console or better on PC? It depends what you'd rather play on, to be honest, Steve. I'm on console. I have played it on PC a lot as well. Both are fun. Who am I flying with? We're flying with BA for the main flight. And then we've got like a couple of like little domestic flights with different smaller airlines that I can't remember. I'm excited, but I've never left the United States. You have to rush to get a passport. You're such an American. So American of you. That's wild, man. I mean, it's a long way to go to leave the United States in some of the directions, to be fair. So you've never even like nipped down to Mexico or an afternoon in Tijuana? Hopped up to the Canadian Rockies? Ben, we're tourists, but the London Pass seems like good value. I doubt you bought one. Have you heard any reviews? I've never heard of that, so I don't know. I don't know what that is. But yeah, if it seems like good value, then could be a good goer. Anything for convenience is usually quite helpful as well. Is that for transport or for access to places? Takes you 20 hours to drive to either coast. That's wild. I feel like I could probably do a whole lap of the country in 20 hours. Well, I think we'll get to 5 minutes on this and then we'll queue for something else. I chose Lufthansa as it's for nostalgic purpose, as it's the 747, showing your age. I must admit, I don't think I checked what plane it was when booking. I was just like, yep, probably a big one. Only 8 hours away from Canada, just a short drive. Right, well, sorry, no Tide Prison adaptation for the minute, unfortunately. We'll have to try that another time. I mean, solos can also be slower matchmaking as well, which doesn't help.
Choose a battlefield
Right.
that allows you to showcase your strength.
Let's go back and zero down. I'm going to take this gold vest off.
Buckle up.
We might as well chuck this, like, fucking blue vest on and bring a marksman rifle. Just ditch this gun. So what do we got here? We could use this. Should we bring that and should we bring this shotgun? I haven't got to use the shotgun yet. Let's have a little look at this. Ooh. Oh, it's full auto. Okay. That's wild. Kind of forgot that. Can we make it not full auto? Is that going to be... Can I kill a player with this, you think? Can't even hit the stationary targets very well. Try the VSS. Well, it's just because it's a gun that I have, so it's just to use at some point. Just one I own, you know. Well, we'll just single tap it, bring some gold ammo, it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? I might leave the shotgun to run without bringing two guns in. Is a bit silly. We'll bring the shotgun in a separate event because we've got this crappy vest on as well. So. Right, the stamina booster would be handy. Let's just give that some gold because it's fuck it, why not? Live a little. And then fuck it, I'm just bringing the shotgun. It's happening. So this is my drum mag shotgun. Should we go for the Dragon's Breath or the AP's a lot cheaper, so let's bring this. I don't know how many you might need. 80 seems excessive, but I'm bringing 80. I mean, it doesn't feel like a lot now that it's there. Cool. We missing anything? We don't have a vest repair. Can't be bothered to buy a blue one. We'll just do that. So we want to get, if we can get purple medical collectibles, that'd be really handy. Do we have the medical room key card? We should do. Infirmary, we do. I quite like this new card management thing, by the way. It's quite nice. We've already got infirmary there. We've already got East Wing. Maybe. What have we got to use up? Central room VIP. Oh, we've already got one of them. Cement plant and office, sure. Maybe let's swap that out with a substation dorm for a change. People keep always telling me to use it so you can check for key cards on the desk. So let's give that a whirl, shall we? Bring in some red. Why not? Live a little. Sure. Okay. All right. It's got 20 red rounds in it instead. See how that goes. They just sit there never getting used anyway, so why not? I mean, we could do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could do this another 9 times before we used up all the red ammos, so... Well, and another 10 times. And then we can just craft more anyway. Sure. I like your style. I like the cut of your jib. I think we got everything. I'm just kind of procrastinating now. Do we stick with Tempest? Probably not, because we're shooting from range probably now. So, let's bring in.
I'm going all out.
Maybe
Hope
Bird
you are
Boy.
too.
Bird Boy scouting out. Scout them out and then shoot them down. What am I doing again? Killing people with that gun. Lever extract. Medical collectibles. And I've got a silly shotgun as well. You're 40 and have never been out of the USA? That's crazy. A lot of good places to visit in the US. Yeah, absolutely. I've been to a lot of great places in America. But like, I just find it's just so interesting. It's so enriching. It's so educational to just go to different countries and like soak up different culture, soak up different food and cuisines and language and architecture. And I just love it. And obviously it's very easy to do from Europe because there's, you know, I don't know what, probably 24 different countries I could fly to within 2 hours from here, I guess. What am I doing? Lever extract. Oh, shooty. I wish we'd spawned up there, would have been nice. Okay. Cement. Well, they like to come and fight you in cement. I still think the Amalfi Coast is one of my favourite destinations. I'd like to visit Amalfi. We went to... my wife and I and a couple of friends went to Sorrento and Napoli a couple of years ago, and did like Pompeii and stuff. That was amazing. Let's just go do the flight cases and then see if anyone turns up, I guess. But yeah, that was great. Sorrento was beautiful, and Napoli was very cool. Crazy cheap. Even Sorrento was really far. I thought I imagine like Amalfi itself might be a bit more expensive, but we were expecting like, don't shoot me. We were expecting Sorrento to be so expensive, and compared to like, I mean the UK is expensive as fuck, but compared to the UK it was so cheap. Did Sorrento on the same trip? Yeah, we had a great time. What are you? Yeah. You don't have to go check. A Rocketeer should give away if anyone comes in the back. There were shots up here, so there's... Okay. Was this a computer, I guess? Yeah. Are there any medical supplies here we can get? Probably not. There might be a team running in. No. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is on full auto at the moment. What are they doing? I don't want them to see where this came from. A lot of these kind of went past, like they heard shots and went up this way, I think. I think they just rushed through and went towards admin, to be honest. Medical up the top near the tunnel? Is there? Oh, over there, you mean? Not this tunnel. Oh. Oh my god, where is that from? Are they just sitting there waiting for that? Like, that's crazy. Full team. No chance there. Is the minimap difficult to navigate on console? It looks a bit oversensitive. Yeah, it's crazy sensitive. Spawn at the top near the kick door tunnel. Trying to figure out what you mean. Did I not watch it? I can get it out of there.
Throwing drill charge.
GG's. The food and landscapes are things I'd really enjoy in other countries. Yeah, I mean, there's so much to gain from visiting other places. So much to learn about the world. I'm 80-something% Irish, so really enjoy that trip. Nice. Yeah, I've only been over to Ireland once, been to Dublin. Which is very nice. I've not been over to Northern Ireland. That gun at Tempest looks expensive. Yeah, it did, didn't it? We didn't even get to fire our shotgun or our red rounds. Any events to tick off? Oh, you're talking about the barracks tunnel. Right, okay, not in construction. Right, yeah. That med crate, yeah. Got ya. I was trying to think in like the construction area. Or the cement plant area, I should say. Yeah, there's that other construction bit just outside across the road. I got you. Cool. Oh, God, I find these ones where it's like get kills with this gun are always a fucking ball ache. I'm just going to bring a gear ticket in and we'll try and get these medical collectibles and bin off this one for a minute. Medical collectibles and a lever extract or switch extract. Standard. I'm bringing this again, then we got the ammo for it. I quite like a gear ticket run because I just enjoy the satisfaction of like knowing when you get killed that they're just gonna be really disappointed with your shit loot. I feel like that's half the fun of bringing a gear ticket. Kind of like the PvE mode, really, isn't it? Gear tickets. You're like, I'm not really that bothered about trying to fight anyone. Just kind of running around doing some admin. So we got a repair. We got some ammo. We just want to try and get loot collectibles. A med collectible, sorry. So noisy. Might bin off Raptor. Should we do a cheeky hat claw? I haven't been a hat claw today, just so we can knife bots and stuff. Give it a whirl. I don't think the new operator would be much use solo. Like, she can self-heal, but her other stuff isn't really of any value solo, I suppose, is it? Especially if it's a full sweat team and you damage one a bit. Yeah, I mean, you could probably... If you manage to land a few shots into someone's, like, gold vest with a gear ticket, you've done more damage in repair cost to their vest than they'll get from looting your crappy kit. Come on. Get us in. Get us in there. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. More Delta tomorrow. Come hang out. Hey, Flynn. How you doing? Lovely to see you, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, tomorrow I need to finish a touch earlier tomorrow. I mean, not crazy early, but like 5. So I'll try and get on an hour early tomorrow. Like midday start be the plan for more Delta. Did I see Slim last month? I did briefly. Yeah, I saw him, and then he had his kind of medical stuff. So that kind of we had to abort a weekend hanging out there. But we're due to have another little hangout on this Saturday, hopefully. So fingers crossed, I'll see him again. Ooh, a Mandy. First Mandy of the day. What are we doing? Oh, medical collectibles. Ooh, where are we? There ain't any major sub. There's a little medical bag in the thing I'm next to. There's a medical box there. Okay, so we'll do little medical bag here. Run to this. Pull the lever and go straight to extract. See if we can just do it. Catch people out. You never know. And then if we feel particularly brazen, we can run along the back and do those medical boxes if they're not done. Vault is available, yeah. Give him a tickle from Flintio, Will. My only problem with Delta Force is the wait times. Yeah, I agree. And you die so quick as well. Yeah, I think I'd like to see it if you waited... You know, if you hit like 5 minutes on a queue time, it just shoved like AI operator teams into it to make the lobby fill up and just start immediately. Like, I'd rather do that against AI operators than just not be able to play. Quickly, give me a collect. Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? Oh, we're dead. Cool. Gear ticket life. I kind of forgot you could get a team spawn over there. I saw that guy running. I was like, I think that's a player. Well, enjoy the gear ticket. How you doing, Jack? Good to see you, mate. We need just like a quick go again button, don't you? Be like, just buy that kit again. Requeue immediately. The feeling of losing a stacked player that I killed is really good, but not as good a feeling as losing to a sweat team who wasted a ton of money by making them waste bullets and repairs. Yeah, also feels good. You know, that's those kind of just immediate sprints are the risks you can take with a gear set that you might not take with a normal loadout. What were we using? It was survival QBZ, wasn't it? This guy. Nice. We've got all that stuff. Yeah, we can literally just go straight back in, can't we? Should we bring one of these like bazillion stam things we got? Could be handy.
Every choice matters.
Always stick the vest repair in your prison pocket. Yeah, it's a good shout. Great shout. You're going to sell your pinball machines and install a pool table to get better? Love that. That's great. No wonder the Americans aren't leaving America. Got pinball tables and pinball machines, pool tables. Hey Yusuf, how you doing? Although I know Flint's a traveling man. Sold the first one yesterday. Nice. Oh man, no, that's like a childhood dream, isn't it, to have a pinball table? It's so fun. Medical supplies. There's a medical bag in here in the bathroom. Then isn't there one up there maybe? I still kind of want to go to sub and pull the lever and go try that. Be kind of fun. I'm not even going to bother like loading in the purple ammo until I've how do I? Can I just press X to move that? I guess not. I'm not going to bother loading the purple ammo till I've just run in and Seeing if I get immediately killed by a sweaty team. There's a team. Oh. See if we can run away, because that's a collectible, so it'd be good if I can extract with that. There's another med back in there, but I don't want to risk it. I live my life like a 10-year-old boy. So that is a medical collectible, but you have to actually extract with them. Which is a bit of a pain. So safe boxing doesn't count. Obviously, it's still money anyway. I don't think that's a medical collectible. I think it's just a... I mean, it's got... that. We should safe box that, though. It's got nice shit in it. Yeah, that's coming out in the prison pocket. Doesn't this have a medical bag? I imagine that. It does. Right, let's sort my ammo a little bit. Does tapping X not move that? I thought tapping X would quick move that to another. I wish tapping X on that just moved it to my bag or something. I don't know. Just moved it to another. Moved it somewhere. It just doesn't do anything at the moment. Sure. Cool, okay, we got one medical collectible. It'd be nice to get more. So there was a team down there. What was this mission? Oh, safe supplies. It's kind of tempting to pull that, because if you pull it, it might distract people and they'll start scrapping in here, and then we can sneak through and just take the exfil. We might be able to do that med bag here as well on the way out. Okay, so that's probably the Vizzy team starting to move down this way, I would guess. Tapping it from a safe box, put it directly in pockets, but not the other way around. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? Like, I can tap that and do that, but I can't... Oh, that does do that. It only moves to safe box, though, right? It doesn't move stuff... like, if I can't move that with a quick move. So if there's a spot in your safe box, I can shimmy that backwards and forwards, which is nice. But yeah, you can't... It'd be nice if I tapped X on these things, if it just moved them to another container, because that's... What else would you be trying to do? I'm just waiting for this, you know... For the round to mature slightly here. Have a quick drinky poos. Right, we should pay attention to where these shots are. That's admin.
Time to balance the playing field.
A big old tin of paint. Well, that's sub or underground. Major mine, maybe minor sub gate or something. It does sound like they're a little busy, which means I might be able to sneak in here, pull the lever, do the medical thing, and run off. Just gonna hope those are bots.
Be
No one will ever know.
In Zero Dam is activated. You can extract from there now.
We found a red caviar in one of these earlier. We have to check them now. Come on. Give me some shit. Fingers crossed. We just sprinting. That's a bot. Now it's just whether the teams in admin decide to go and check this or not. They might just think it's a dummy. Around the back. Are there any more medical supplies here? No, they would have done the flight case. Be fine, Ninja. Just like use AI to do it or something, right? It'd be fine.
Let's solve this puzzle.
You'd be surprised that they're looking out the windows here. Fuck it, we're going for gold. Don't know why I picked that up, it's terrible. If that's a player I can hear, I'll be very annoyed. Oh my god. Red thing. Red thing. How much is that worth? Ooh! I can't fucking go anywhere.
The elevator to Zero Dam is negative. Find another way out.
Well, we got to keep a nice thing. With a gear ticket. They went for my lever. Nice pull, though. I'll tell you that. 500k off a gear ticket. I have to use an LMG with an offset scope to kill 3. Won't count. Could I help you with the mission? I heard that's bugged. Where did I see someone post about that? Was it on the Reddit? Somewhere. I remember it was. It's not. It's a mistrans. It's written wrong, so you can complete it. The actual mission is in any covert top secret operation, use any assault rifle or submachine gun with a recoil level of more than 85. So I don't. Apparently, which seems. Yeah, an AR or SMG with more than 85 control, or equal to or more than actually. Yeah, it's what I heard. Well, I'm glad they didn't kill me with that first spray. I was tempted. I was going to not bother to chuck it in my safe box while we just ran over there. Just 'cause it's a bit fiddly on console. I wanted to be quick as possible, but thankfully they whiffed and we got the ventilator out. And we also got this shit out as well, so we only lost about 60 rounds of purple ammo in the end. So we can open this thing. A fortune bag filled with valuable supplies, including alloy, gear tickets, and various surprise reward. May obtain these, or I guess some Technic alloy. Sure, some steel. Oh no, it's ceramic armor. It's the shit you buy to craft Vests and stuff. Okay. I feel like we've been pulling a lot of reds today. Like we found... Annoyingly, because that's not an extraction, that doesn't count for the mission, so we didn't really do any mission progress there. We found this caviar today in a blue bag. We found one of these graphics cards today. We found this ventilator today. And we found that fuel cell, which is kind of like a poor man's red, really. I mean, it's worth more than the graphics card. So 3 reds. Kind of 3.5. In 3.5 hours of solos. It's pretty good, really. I found 2 Eastern Suspension Bridge keycards on 0 Down Easy today. That is a great find. I feel like maybe the loot's a bit buffed at the moment. I don't know. I've seen lots of people talking about pulling good shit. But, well, we made a good bit of cash. We just didn't manage to get the mission done, which is always going to be tricky. The lever's definitely a giveaway. We'll go again. I don't think Hackler was any use to us there, apart from quite bot killing. Is there anything that'd be useful for fighting back against teams like that? Maybe like Stinger smokes or something? But then they had a Luna anyway. They could like ping me through the smoke. Oh, fuck it, we'll give old...
I got your back.
Old Stingy a go. I want some more Space City missions, really. But doing the Space City lever extract solo is quite a wild proposition. That's fine. We'll just bring 120. Bring a Mystic Neural in case I'm near somewhere where I need to do like a Saeed mission. And bring one of them if I remember to use it. It's probably fine, right? The new operator smoking here was OP. It's so fast. Yeah, she does heal fast, but it's only like you can't do a big line of smoke. I guess it'd be the only disadvantage smoke wise. You can place it well. Reds can spawn in any container or bot. Team pulled an HI off the first bot we killed in cement. I mean, that's wild. It's crazy. Yeah, I never bother searching like normal bots. I search all the special ones, shields and stuff, but I don't know. I haven't got time of day to fucking search 20 normal bots every round. You're gonna get yourself killed more than doing that. But yeah, it's always definitely worth checking your flamethrowers and shield boys and all the rest of them lot. Snipers. Come on, get us in.
Back on your feet, mate.
Back on your feet, mate. How do you make your gun have that much control? Put attachments on it. Go and play around in the gunsmith. The vault is open. We'll go for the same route that we did in the one where we died early, I think. We'll check the med bag in here, straight into sub, pull lever, med bag, and go back there again. See what happens. Give it a whirl. See if we make it to this one alive this time before we bother switching ammo in. Hello, lads. Yeah, if there's bots there, then I don't think a team spawned in that corner. Well, that's not helpful. God, I'm not going to remember. I didn't even need to bring meds. I kind of forgot I was Stinger. I am not going to remember to press the right buttons with Stinger. I never fucking play as him, but see how we get on. Is there a Twitch point, Redeem, on Twitch that forces you to speak in Roy Schmee's accent? Do I not sound like him anyway?
Be cautious. The elevator in Zero Dam is activated. You can extract
I
from
thought
there
I
now.
sounded just like him. I think there might be players over there. Give me something. Bullshit. Oh, let's do the old, yeah, there's players there, because he was in the bush. I'm not sure I'm going to catch this lift. Oh look, they just climbed up there. They all just climbed up the back. Tee hee hee. You'll never find me. Hang on. Where's my Sure, it's not what I meant to take, but hopefully they're distracted looking where I was now. I might just go straight into the elevator rather than checking any med boxes, just so we can tick off the lift one, and then we don't have to worry about that, and we can do normal extracts for these medical collectibles. Oh God, this guy just nearly killed me. Oh. It's annoying using that. He still fired his fucking gun. I wanted to use that as I ran in here. That bot nearly kicked me to death. Sure. Right, we got that done. Ticked off. It's kind of a weird raid, but we did it. We did a thing. We did a mission. Another one done. See what's got up for us next. I tell you what, this is so much more fun playing solos today rather than playing squad fill on Tuesday. Was like making me go crazy. Like playing with a pre-organized team is a lot of fun in this game, but like solos just beats one versus squad. I'll take one versus squads over squad fill like any day. Easy peasy, yeah. I don't really like that menu that comes up there. I find it kind of annoying. Right. Dunzo. Next. In Brakesh or Space City, extract with 1.25 mil. Ooh, I like those ones. Nice. What's the last one? In Zero Dam or Lyali, extract one time from any paid with 250k. Oh, whilst wearing... Oh, it's armor but no weapon and stuff. Fine. Or bag. I mean, that's easy enough. That's fine. We can get by. I mean, half the time I'm not even trying to shoot anyone anyway. Okay. So we can go on Space City and try and get some cash now, which is great. And we can try and get cash and medical collectibles on Space. We'll come back to this sniper one later. I can't really fuck with that right now. I can get a 1.25 mil bagless extract on Space. Just watch me. I feel like maybe I'll just do a quick run on Zero Dam with this like crappy gear ticket. Just until we lose it. And then we'll build like a specific space loadout with a bigger rig and stuff. We'll just go back in as Roy Schmee. Can I see my safe box? Kinda. I wish they put you directly into the stash instead of the black site after raids. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice. Or if that was like a setting you could change, right? Be cool. Yeah, so another Delta Force stream tomorrow. The stream schedule is a little bit all over the place till I'm back from honeymoon, so just, you know, make sure you've got notifications and stuff on next week. I'll post it on Discord on Monday and let you guys know. But yeah, from the 20th, I'll be away for a couple of weeks. And then once we're back in March, then I'll get a bit more of a firm and predictable stream schedule up for you all to enjoy. How much Delta and how much Arc I do, I don't know. Kind of depend what people are enjoying the most. If there's lots more people watching and enjoying Delta, then I'll just focus on streaming Delta. If people want to see a mix, then maybe I'll do a little mix. But yeah, good viewer numbers on Delta today. It's nice to see. So, has anyone explored the black site? Not off. I've had a little look around. There's not a massive amount there, is there? We can run back and do this med box that we were talking about earlier. They're all a little far away now, aren't they? How do I connect to Twitch? Delta Force to Twitch. I did all the steps, still not getting drops. I'm not sure if you tried refreshing after that. Your vote is Arc. Yeah, I'd like to do a little bit of Arc. The plan is to do a mix of Delta and Arc. Arc would be fun just to have a bit more like chilled times. And it's not. I still want to do some more Arc videos as well because they do crazy well compared to Delta. Like the numbers on the Arc videos compared to Delta these days is insane. Ooh. People in the tunnel. And Sid's around. That means we know there's not a team that this way we're running. God, there's got to be a purple in there. You fucker. Because they'd be in the tunnel. The other team is a... Also means cement is empty. Oh. No. You're a bastard. You're a fool of a took and a bastard. I think they've come out of the tunnel here. Let's run in here and do the flight cases. Because the other team would have been an admin team. Although, I mean, they could have turned around and run to cement, I guess. That's quite close. Cheeky little drip. I'm a Delta guy. Your most recent viewers might be Ark. Yeah, it's always a mix. I mean, it always is with my channel because I make video content about whatever I feel like making content about with guides and stuff. I don't have to rely on focusing just on one game. I tend to for a bit because it helps me improve my expertise and knowledge, so I make good videos. But yeah, it always gets a bit confused. Why the numbers are always a bit all over the place because there's a lot of people watching for lots of different games. But they're both very fun games. I enjoy playing. So hopefully I can find ways to keep playing both of them really. And I feel both of them work quite well solo for for me. Much better interaction in solos in both games. And it kind of gives me time to like figure things out, and we can talk about questions in chat, and that helps me like learn things for guides and stuff as well. Right, sounds busy admin. We want to find medical collectibles. You sometimes get some in here, don't you? They're already in like the tunnel. Yeah, I mean, part of it is that Ark is new, but it also just has much bigger. It's got a huge player base and a very broad appeal across different types of players. So they're doing pretty crazy numbers. In fairness, like the Delta videos did some pretty good numbers early on as well, but the Ark stuff is hanging on really well. Like, my old videos in Ark are still just doing some mad numbers every day, even though they're like months old, which is what I'm always trying to achieve with tips and guides and stuff. There's a med bag in the cabin back near the tree, but oh yeah, one of these, right? Or the next set, yeah. Cheers, Chris. See you later, mate. Yeah, like I said, I don't think there's any reason I can't continue doing both, really. Might as well do the bird's nest while we're here. You got me motivated to play this on console. Yeah, nice. Give it a go. It's good fun. It's challenging at first. There's a lot to learn. The TTK is very fast. It can be quite unforgiving, but it's very rewarding. That's what we were looking for. Well, we haven't got any purple medical collectibles, unfortunately. We'll just keep charging around. See what happens. Are there any down here? I don't think so, right? It's really nice. It's kind of a nice mix because with Ark, I really like playing it in a very like PvE kind of way. I mean, arguably that's what I'm attempting to do here, but it's you don't like. I enjoy Ark a lot, and I enjoy like the survival elements of it. It feels more like I kind of treat it more as like a survival game. With some other players in it. But, you don't really have that same, the same excitement in loot that you get in Delta. Like, Delta has, like, exciting, high-value, high-tier loot items. You pull a red and you're like, fuck, 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 I've got to get out. Whereas... You don't really, you don't really get that in Ark. If there's nothing like crazy standout value, really. Hey, Naughty, how you doing? Oh, that's a big old vest or something, I guess. This was the... Yeah, we checked that. Hey, Thad. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. Second stream of it, so just kind of getting used to it a little bit. God, I don't know where else we can really check for medical stuff in. I swear they're a lot better at firing through smoke than they used to be. I'm sure when I used to like D-Wolf main early on, they were never firing through smoke like that. If they add some zeros to the value in Ark, would it be any different to Delta? So maybe, well, maybe it would. Maybe there would be, you know, that element of finding something that's exciting to extract from the raid, which it kind of lacks, you know. It's not really a criticism. It's just, you know, it's just a very different style of game. What AR or SMG should I use for that mission? Yeah, I'm not sure really, mate, to be honest. Oh, just leave you to it. Mostly because I haven't got that much ammo. I don't really want to waste it shooting this lad. Whatcha? Do we want your gun? Nah, we'll be fine. I'm kind of thinking here we could loiter for a bit and try and see if any of the med crates have not been done up around admin or the infirmary keycard room as well. Was this a Saeed invasion one? Or was it the map before? I can't remember. Oh, another lucky bag. Nice. Are they new this season or have they been around for a little bit? It was this one. The last time we bumped into Saeed up at admin, didn't we? It doesn't, I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean that's where he's going to be, but... They are new this season. Nice. I wonder if it's a like a Lunar New Year thing, a little early. Got that kind of vibe. Yeah, so we still haven't found, for the mission we want to do, we haven't found anything yet. Purple medical supplies. I mean, come on. I feel like you hardly ever find any in this medical room as well. It's kind of shit for medical supplies of any rarity. We're only on a gear ticket still, so it's fine. What have we got in our safe box? Oh, we've got drip coffee. I forgot about that. That's a touch. Swap you. You get the replacement hips. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's probably the most likely purple you could pull out of there, I would say. Yeah, I just feel like when you do the big medical piles in normal, quite often you can find the E-type canisters. I also think when they bumped up the BP drop rate on Ark, it took the excitement out of finding rare loot. Yeah, I think like BPs were basically like the main exciting thing to find in a raid, and then they became very common. But then arguably, like when people have raised that, then the people who only play a couple of hours a week were furious because they're like, they love it because it works for them. So it's hard to find that balance, you know. For people who play a couple of hours a week, the increased blueprint rate drop is probably fine, but for people who play more, it makes it feel a bit lackluster. I always end up stalling. I mean, these missions, again, the problem is these missions are incredibly easy to do if you play with a pre-made squad, and if you don't, they're a bit more RNG. Because anything that's like extract with these collectibles, you're in a pre-made, you just load in, you get your boy to drop 3, you know, hip replacements on the ground, you can pick them up, extract, bang, done. But you actually have to find them when you're solo. Or, you know, squad fill. Right, well it sounds like they're all having a proper Barney over there. So maybe we'll sneak up, see if we can do the medical room while they're not down here. I can't be bothered to sneak around too much. Wrong one. Like there's some running there, but it's got to be a bot, right? Sounds kind of botty. I don't really want to bump into Mr. Flamethrower guy. I kind of hope he went off the other way. Or someone ran down and killed him for a mission. You all there, buddy? I can hear 2 there, so I feel like one of them might be the Flamethrower. Hey, ooh, ZMB. How you doing? Welcome. The side invasion is player-controlled side with player-controlled minions, right? Yeah. Something like that. That was very delayed, that first hit. That was weird. I don't know if that was like, I had to press the button again, or it was the animation it was in was long. But... what's that? Carrying a right old load of guff here. Slightly weird footsteps, I would say. Let's just go about business. Fuck it. Zombie, got ya. Heard container movement there. Come on. Purpley wurplies. Nope. Walking out there is probably just the shield lad. Oh yeah, the coat. Yeah, I forgot about the coat.
Be cautious. The elevator in Zero Dam is activated. You can extract from there now.
Someone's pulled. Yeah, it's more that I'm just trying to find purple medical collectibles. They've probably already looted the ones over on the containers. A sneaky stinger, yeah. I very rarely play a stinger. I feel like they pulled that from substation. I didn't hear anyone like running away from here. That's just a bit of looting while we're here. In the truck between barracks and admin. Yes, that is one actually that's worth checking, isn't it? You are right. That's a big pile. Oh, something not too bad. Just get rid of some of this shite. Might as well put that there if we're carrying it out of the safe pocket. It's probably worth more than the SSD, I guess. By truck outside, you mean the one we just mentioned? The one over towards barracks? Did I look in that? Yes. And then we got... Oh, hello.
Come on, let's fight!
7 minutes. Where are we extracting? That side. Fine. Right. We're just going to hope that it's quiet map now. We're going to run over, check, see if this one's been done, then sprint through the containers on the off chance those haven't been done. And then we'll go exfil, and that's probably about that. Might be able to pull something out of these, I guess. Oh, a bread man. Just a bread, not a gingerbread man, just a bread man. I'm a bread man. I'm a bread man. I'm a bread man. You just drag it onto the bag item icon of the game will auto sort. That's an excellent tip, actually. I do that sometimes with my safe box, but yeah, I do kind of forget to do that. Oh, another. I mean, these are nice, but it's not what we're after. Okay. Let's go in through admin first in case there's the small red bag downstairs in West Wing that might not have been done. And then on the off chance there's stuff in containers not done, I guess. That's a little concerning. Sounds kind of botty. Plenty of time still. Gotta have a look. Done that. Didn't do this. Probably didn't do that other one as well. Nothing. God damn it. We've looked in so many. Oh, they did come along here, so they've probably done this. Oh no, okay, they just did that bit. Come on, just give me one. Oh my god. Well, let's get out of here. I think there's one more red bag at the top of the zips that we can check on the way out near the bird's nest. Oh, that was weird to load in there, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on that timer. We'll be fine. Just might as well hoover up things as we go. Oh. Did you know the metal doors in Delta Force have their door handle and the bolt latch at different heights? You know what? I didn't know that. I'm going to check this big med box rather than the red. We might be able to do the red bag as well, but this one often doesn't get looted. Doesn't look looted, I don't think. Getting a little tired. 2 minutes should be fine, right? It's been a while since I've made a dash for the exfil. That doesn't count, does it? That's not a collectible. It's just some purple shit. Right, let's get out of here. Do we have any stims? No. I'm sure it's fine. Well, we checked just about every med frickin' box in existence, but we can get one more done. I mean, I should just shoot him at this point, but I believe. I feel like we've looted almost every medical container on the entire map this round, and not even. It's not like we're even looking for gold stuff. Oh god. Just a purple. Yeah, they eat up a lot of time, these, unless you're playing in a pre-made and you just, your mates just drop them for you. This is going to be a little tight. Yeah, sometimes you do all this and then you could do one round and get them. Yeah, exactly. We'll go on Space City after this so we can try. We got like a mission that's like get a 1.25 mil extract on Space or Brakesh. So we'll just get a bit more of a normal kit and we'll go on the space and have a bit of fun doing some of my iconic Space City solo loot runs.
Do something while it lasts.
Well, we had about 20 seconds to spare there, so we made the most of our time. Cool. Lovely to have so many people hanging out watching Delta today. What's that? 120? Quick maths. Pretty good. Pretty good. Drop a like if you're enjoying it. Thank you very much. If you're on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, you can't do that. So tough. We didn't achieve any missions. Ay. Painful. We do got 2 of these bags to open, though, which I enjoy. They've been sent via mail. Oh, is it a gear ticket then, I guess? Yeah, okay. Of which I'm already... Oh, an elite gear ticket. Okay. And 58.8k. So that's kind of like, I think that's a Lunar New Year thing, right? Because like 8's a lucky number in China, something like that, right? Oh, I think that's the first thing we've sold today. I've just been dumping it all in my stash and forgetting about it. Well, should we just take an elite gear ticket into Space City? It depends what rigs they give you, though, really, doesn't it? It's kind of the thing. Oh, yeah, we got a nice drip coffee there. Still got plenty of space, more crap, so we don't need to bother selling anything. I mean, I could just take this crappy... I feel like I kind of want to just use this set until it's gone. So let's just take this into space first, and then we'll... But maybe we'll just swap the rig out for a bigger rig. Should we just bring like a gold rig? Fuck it. I mean, we've got like so many rigs. We can keep the shitty bag. We don't need the neural device. We'll put that away. Do I still update the black site crafting costs? Excel. I haven't done for this season, but I will update it soon, and I'll do an I mean, you can always just download a copy of it yourself and update it, of course. Yeah, I will do an update on it soon. Fuck it, let's bring a Proteus jammer. Why not treat ourselves? Sure, that'll be fine. We do need a bit more ammo, don't we? This stuff. Let's just get another free box of that, maybe. Oh, nice. That's great, Huang. Yeah, the elite tickets are pretty solid. We're just on a standard at the moment. I thought we would have died sooner, but we haven't. So we're just going to kind of use this until we go. We don't want to bring too much ammo because really I'm kind of planning on mostly just trying to loot run as quickly as possible to see if we can get 1.2, was it 1.25? I think so. It's quite a high amount to do bagless, but it can we've definitely done it plenty of times before. And we might be able to find the medical collectibles as well, which we got, yeah, 1.25 mil. And who do we want to play as this?
Call me doctor.
Maybe a D-Wolf.
Elimination and
I like his smoke. I like his quick running. I like his slide. He's a bit of a classic for our loot running. Cool. All right. We have got quite a crappy kit apart from this random large rig. Well, that should be fine. Space City. And basically, we're just hoping for a good spawn. Maybe we'll bring a... I'm tempted by Birdman again for a bit of recon, but... Or even Tempest. She was quite fun. Fuck it, let's go Tempest. Yeah, let's do that. So we just want to... Hopefully we get a good spawn where we can just charge in and hit flight cases and safes as quickly as possible and then run away. That's basically what we want to try and do.
bring it on.
I feel also you don't get too many solo Tempests. So if someone pops this Tempest ult and then you knock them and they go to res, you might not instantly push that. You might expect there to be other players, guarding that. Because you can go so far on your bungee. Of course, we only need to really pick up one rocket fuel and get that out to get the mission done. That'd be nice. So I think we run in here, check the safe. And then I might stay up here and just try and strip this building a little bit and see if a team turns up. Can I resend the Excel link? Just go on my last video I did about it, and that'll explain how to do it and give you a link where you can download a copy. I mean, really, we want to get into the middle fairly rapidly, but into buoyancy perhaps. We'll see how we get on. Yeah, maybe we won't stay and loot the whole of Central Command. It's just because it's got the jackets. Oh, there's a new hole here. Didn't know that. Should have just used it, really. I was too surprised by its sheer existence. Oh. Open the door. Shite. See you, danger. See, this is worth checking. We only need one valuable key card. And that's, you know, that's our quota. I'm not going to strip every container here. Oh, hello. This is bad. People in the middle. I wanted to rush the middle. Fighting dorms still. I'm gonna try and get in here. Hello. Fucking raptor. Eat shit. Oh my god, they are right here. I mean, I know where you are. So they don't notice this massive door opening just behind them. Hello. Oh, you saw me. One on the bridge. Yeah, tough spawn and team positionings there really to get a lot done in that run. Hey. AK, what's your all-time favorite gun? Been a long-time fan. Welcome. What, like in Delta? I mean, I really enjoy using the AUG last season. We had a good time with that. I had a lot of fun with the Uzi in the early on in the game. That was a giggle. Nice little budget gun. The CI, yeah, I don't know. I float between them every now and again. I tend to like using the Uzi in a lot of different games, just because it's kind of fun and silly. Nice, right? We can use a better gear set now. That was just a crappy like standard one, so we will grab. What am I doing? Gear set. There we go. We'll grab an elite one because we've got spare ones anyway. There's the MCX. That's the new gun, right? Yeah. The MK4. They bring this with the hearing helmet. The problem is they don't have... I don't know if they're worth doing because they have small rigs, so it makes that we can't really do a bagless run, can we? I think we need to build a... We're going to have to build a loadout for doing this on space. Do we have like a saved loadout? They're giving you an extra slot now, right? Yeah, you can do 5 save slots, which is nice. Do we have... Okay, norm cheap. So this is like my full like loot run, loot goblin mode. Like blue gear, big rig. Should we just go for that? That's a bit of a classic, isn't it? It's ready to go. 200k. Absolute bargain. I think I already own... No, do I own any of that? No, it's very reasonable though. Sure. MCX ticket is not good. The gun needs the suppressed barrel to work. Interesting. Did we buy that? No? Okay. Try that again. Some gear sold out. Oh, well, that's trying to do that. Yeah, that's fine. Just buy the frickin' thing. There we go. Is that enough value for space? No. How short are we? 158. How did we ever get away with that in normal? I guess that was normal, not space. Okay, well that's fine. We can just make the Uzi slightly fancier, right? The very budget or the budget? There we go. We'll put the budget instead of the very budget. Arbitrarily increasing stash value. Cool. This brings back memories. The old adrenaline, Uzi, big rig. Yeah, let's freaking go.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
I feel like we want to be someone with like smokes maybe, or maybe Hacklaw for killing the bots quietly is quite helpful. Flashing bots as well. It's quite handy for some of the spawns, like if you end up having to fight like a machine gunner or something, or a flamethrower, it's quite handy to be able to like flash them and stab them when you're just trying to charge through and hit the safes and the flight cases quickly. I mean, I guess it's one of those things that the mission's probably easier in a way to do it hard if you can get in a game, because you can get the loot a lot quicker and then just take the single no bag. If you just need one good spawn where you can hit like 4 flight cases and a safe, and you've probably got your 1.25 and can go. Obviously, you need to bring in a little higher value, but not much higher. What's the hard gear cap for space these days? Okay, I mean, this one's all right. We just got to get straight through the keycard door and hope the Dom team don't push super quick. You can jump in the water now as well to escape, well, to try and escape here, which is handy, but you do run the risk of getting eaten by a shark, which is not ideal. Westgate, I think, is the best spawn to loot run in space. Yeah, probably this one and the Eastern Employee Passage, probably the two most reliable. A lot of it is just luck on what the other teams decide to do. But from my experience of doing this a lot, I'd agree that we've probably had the best runs doing from this spawn. Just fucking use the thing. But yeah, it just basically it just depends on, you need all the other teams essentially to just get busy outside fighting early on, which can happen. You know, they just need to take 3 or 4 minutes fighting on the edge of the map, taking their fight before they move into the center. And that's enough time for you to like fucking loot the crap out of everything. That was unhelpful. It's a big slowdown there. That's not what we need. Sounds a bit like the dorm team are kind of moving closer already, but we're just going to commit to this. If we die, we die. It's only a cheap kit. Sounds weirdly muffled just because we're standing in like 3 centimeters of water, but sure. Oh, we need one of those for collectors. We will need some pretty high value stuff to try and hit 1.25 mil with a bagless, so... Oh, that's probably players. I think we risk checking this just in case there's a SATCOM, and then we try and keep back chamber. It's been quiet, which I should have got this key card. Would have been good for medical, wouldn't it? But there you go. You want it to be noisy. I don't think we'll get away with this. I think we'll probably get killed in this one. Because you need the teams to be fighting around the edge. If they're not fighting, then they're going to come in the middle and bump into me, which is not what we want. Ooh. Oh, that is great, but I need to extract with that. My vest is fucked here as well. We don't have this, right? No. Oh, did I do this one? Still noise going out of a dorm is kind of wild. Don't mind me, lads. Right, this is where we need to not get murdered by machine gunny flamethrower lads. That's nice. The team went over and is fighting them. That is absolutely perfect. SATCOM would have been great, but sure. It's a bit of money, but... So we've got the safe upstairs. A couple of small bits, and then we're pretty much done. Getting that medical collectible out would be lovely.
Time to balance the playing field.
Go check this as well while we're here. Hey Yak, how you doing? I've played quite a lot of Zero Dam today, actually. You could always skim back through on the stream and watch some of it from earlier on. That's value. It's handy. Where is everyone on this map? It's been so quiet. I don't know what's going on. He didn't even set us on fire. Wow. Oh, hello. Ow. It's a nice little loot run. Someone's got to turn up soon. It's been so weirdly quiet. Or someone's just camping the bridge. Either to get kills or... Ooh. Yeah. Okay. or to like take rocket launch extract maybe for a mission. But I kind of want to just finish off looting up here in case we can get a lucky key card or something for the mission. What was that? Controller. I feel like I can hear running in the plaza. It could be players. Is that worth more than this thing? Yes. Right, let's just do a bit of bag management because we're going to try and get to bagless now. Basically ready to go. If we do manage to loot a couple of bits on the way, I mean, we're not a million miles off that 1.25, but we've kind of looted all this. We've kind of looted everything. We could make a crazy run through the middle and see if the flight case has been done in over here. I'm kind of tempted. Maybe people are busy PvPing or run off and done missions. Just check bagless has actually not been... It's not even available yet. Cool.
Let's solve this puzzle.
I don't think anyone went up to CEO, but I don't really want to go and do that on my own. With all the bots. Ow. Oh, baby. Right, come on. Give me some good shit here. We need like 400k. Need a drip coffee. Or two. I mean, if we don't get it here, we might as well go north and check that one as well. I don't know if anyone's come in the middle. Oh, a havoc file. I mean, that's not... I mean, sure. We've got some right shite in my safe box. I'm like, we're up to 1 mil. Oh, we're close. We got to squidge. Obviously, we're dropping bag though. You got to remember. But I got space to drop some shit. Oh, I have this key card up here. Pull rocket fuel. Yeah, that'd be handy, wouldn't it? Like, CO is definitely not done, but it's... The bots are going to murder me and I'm going to get sad. I feel like I'm going to look over and see that bagless is just like immediately gone here. About time for a new passive income video? Yeah, you're probably right. Hopefully that's just a bot I can hear trotting around down there. Oh, that's actually okay. So we're close, but we kind of need to be a bit over because we're going to have to drop a few of these bits. We need like another big-ish ticket item to get us over the edge. Got, you know, decent amount of stuff for a little loot run, but it's not enough for our purposes.
Time to balance the plane.
Yeah, there's just a bot. I think we're going to have to go over and check in, I guess that makes more sense because that's when we looted. Like, the moment we're at 1.15. So let's go check in this one. I mean, if this hasn't been done, then that's probably not been done either. I don't know where the fuck everyone is, but I don't mind. Continue our frivolous sprinting around. Is Bagler still available? Yes. Oh, if a team turns up now, I'll be livid. After all that time. Oh, we need more than that. I don't think that's going to be enough. Like if I drop my bag now, oh, we're so close. We can probably figure that out. It's a weird lobby, right? Oh, that could be helpful. How much is that worth? What did I bring in with me? What's that worth? 37k. That's not worth a lot. Let's just drop that. Where did that thing go I just picked up? Did I just pick up a... Oh, it's there. Oh, I already did it. 25. What's the most valuable 2-slotter I've got? Oh, we're 25k short. Okay, we'll go upstairs. I don't know. Do you get like a...
Let's solve this puzzle.
Right, yeah, fuck it. Can you get, you know, bot lobbies on Space City now? Come on, just one like 50k item. Yes, keycard. Oh, lighter, yeah, perfect. That's it, that's it. Yeah, nice, right. Bagless. Yeah, it's been a very weird lobby. Let's hope there's no one chilling up here waiting to do... I know launch is probably already active. Like, God, did I just see someone there? I fucking hope not. Very weird lobby. Bot lobby in Space City would be wild. Yeah. It's in kind of weird positions, these footsteps. I don't like it. I'm just running. No satcom. Off we go. Yeah. Very strange lobby. No idea if there's bot teams or if it was just... I don't know, everyone stayed on the outside doing weird little missions. Everyone a bit scared. You never quite know, really. Without having like a match replay. Impossible to know. But we got our 1.25 done. Like we looted 3... No, we did all 4 core buildings. We didn't bother with CEO. Wow. I mean, that was wild. I'll take it, though. We also got one of our medical collectibles. Is that a medical collectible? No. Yeah, we got one medical thing. And we needed a figurine for collector's missions. So, very useful raid on a gear ticket. Yeah, I mean, there were a few shots early on. There was some fighting in dormitory a couple of times. mean, maybe people just went and got eaten by sharks or something, right? I've played Liney Grove solos. I have a little... Yeah, we played some on Tuesday, actually, on update day. So we have done some. Well, good little money maker there. We've definitely made a decent bit of money for a solo sesh today. What was that? This one. Come on, give me another space mission. I love it. No. 0 dam or Lyali normal. Extract 1 time from any paid extraction. Oh, with 250k. Don't bring in a gun, etc. Fine. What are our other missions we've got on the go at the moment? That's produce stuff in black site. It's kind of doing its thing. This is the last one from that, so it would be good to get done. That's a weird 0 dam one. Medical collectibles. I'm kind of tempted. I really enjoyed loot running on Space City. I might do another space. We'll see if we can get the medical collectibles done. Should we swap out and bring this vest and a really cheap marksman rifle on the off chance we can kill a player? I mean, might as well, right? Instead of the Uzi, or as well as the Uzi. What vest was it? A TGH. Alright. What am I using at the moment? Oh yeah, this is like shit that I picked up off some lads. Get rid of all that. Gotta have a confidential file. I'd say we were a bit unlucky with loot as well there, really. Considering the amount of containers we did, we were unlucky not to find like drip coffee or a red from a flight case or something. I might as well just bring this helmet back in and use that. We'll save that vest for another time and bring this blue vest. What do we need? A bag. The Firepower Elite ticket have the SKS and a TGH vest. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. Good to know. What are we doing? Bag. Cool. There's the bag. Do I have one of those blue vests? Did we buy one earlier? I can't really remember. No. This guy. Grab you. Lovely jubbly. I was going to bring one of them instead. We got so many of them. Oh, fuck it. Treat ourselves. We've got like a used one of them we can bring along. Give me a painkiller. Are these the ones for like revealing loot quicker? Yeah, sure. Let's bring one of them. Trying to remember to actually drink it. Let's have a little cocktail. The battered helmet is fine. And a bit of ammo. We want a bit of ammo. Bring a little more blue for this. And then some sort of marksman rifle. I mean, it seems wildly optimistic we'd get a chance to shoot anyone and kill them. But you never know. We have like a cheap build of this. Cheese beets. Scoped. How much is that? They're 180k just to buy normally? Jesus. Fuck it. We'll just bring it along. Whatever. You never know. Made plenty of money today. That's no bother. We'll just wang some red rounds in it. And if I get a chance to shoot anyone with it, you never know. And then we'll bring a few gold rounds for backup. Cool. All right. Yeah. Let's do another little Space City looty run. Should we bring a slightly less shit helmet? Sure. Mostly would like to get medical collectibles. Let's just check my key cards. Have I got Westgate, but it's got one use left. Passage and bridge. Do we have a spare medical room? Buoyancy lab infirmary. Perfect. That's what we wanted. It's nice having Space City normal available anytime. I'm enjoying that a lot. Not having to wait for the little annoying 2-hour rotations. Thank you. It's giving me so many gear tickets. I can't use them quick enough. Need to just embrace gear ticket life. More gear tickets I can't claim. The season missions are a pain in my ass last season. I wouldn't do them anymore. Yeah, I just kind of like them because it's a nice goal, really. I get through most of the season just on the 24-hour passes that it gives you anyway. But I just like having a, just something to kind of work towards. We just need one more figurine and then we can tick off one of these, which is nice. I've got another watch in my collector's area. Collection room that we can get out, and then that will help because these ones tend to be the easiest at the bottom here. And I also have loads of the little gold icon items just like sitting in my stash, so we might already have a lot of them if we get a lucky roll on that, and just need to find a couple of other bits. We'll just keep hoarding gold stuff. Alright, well, let's hope for another crazy, quiet Space City lobby. Not a nice spawn, this. I might kind of loiter in this area and see if we see anyone we can pick off with our marksman rifle rather than trying to run in. It's a tough one to run in the middle for loot running here. Because there'll be a team that spawn here and they'll either push back and counter me or they'll cross straight in. Either way, they're kind of a problem. Give me that rocket fuel!
Found them!
I don't really want to sort of full commit to that area. I'd rather get somewhere a bit more sneaky. I don't know. I thought that was a plus. I was about to start firing red bullets at that bush. It's very quiet again. We want a nice little fight we can third party, really. Sneak a kill with this gun. Like, it has been dead silent over here. That's cool. Pretty sure that's just the bot running around. Yeah, so that's someone firing in the middle. Bridge is still up. Like, surely there's a fucking team or a player around somewhere. That's open, but it could be a bot. Kinda weird. I mean, there's not guaranteed to be another team on that side, but it's highly likely. It could be what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a launch team, I guess. So you could have that as 6 teams with no other, just one on this side. It's just quite rare. I love it. I love that that could be a champagne spawn. It's hilarious. Great little spot. Another red. 4 reds today, I think. Oh my god, these bushes. If they made these bushes look more like players. There's some weird shots going on. They do sound a bit like bot shots or something, don't they? I don't know. Like, there's not a lot of util going off. I think I'm going to go investigate some of these shots. I mean, there was a lunar arrow, but...
Let's solve this puzzle.
Because if there are fucking AI operator teams in normal, I want to go and shoot them with my rifle. It's your first time seeing that place? That's a great little spot. What is going on space today? Okay, this did get done. Forgot to take these things. Operator bots usually spam you to... Ah, right, okay. Quick drink. That's CEO maybe? Or all the way in centrifuge? That place would be a nice hiding spot. Yeah, a bit of a dead end, but yeah. It's been looted. Yes. Okay, that was out here. That's kind of unusual. Where was that? Oh, so that's over where I came from. What the fuck?
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
I'm intrigued by these weird lobbies. I mean, like, that sounds... Oh, we've got to go and look at the investigate. That sounds very weird. Some shooting over here as well. Please no Desmolin. Like, I'm not going mad, right? It's kind of weird. Bunch of solos running around doing missions. I mean, maybe. Come on. Like, yeah, there's just another random explosion in here. I don't know, like, to me that sounds botty.
Let's solve this puzzle. Mystery solved.
I don't know, it's kind of weird.
I've got you now.
Like, how is there a three-man team here? And they're like, there's a Luna and they're firing recon arrows at this wall. Is that, are they fighting each other or? Sounds very botish. There's definitely two teams now, but... Back up the top. This has got to be bot teams. Oh, you're in there. Oh, maybe not. Was that that was a real player? It was just very weird. What the fuck was going on? Maybe it's just a real team that would just... I mean, that seemed like a real player, didn't it? But the whole rest of it was very odd. Some guy just laying prone in there. Yeah, it seems just weird. Well, I don't know why they were just pinging arrows at the wall and yeah. Who were they fighting? There was a dead guy down the bottom. Very weird behavior. Hard to get a read on it. And there was a three-man team that had been fighting someone else from the area that I just left a minute ago, and then came in, and then suddenly there was like 2 teams, but like behind me in that area. Just yeah, bizarre. I wish you had like full match replays in this. It'd be really nice to be able to like just load up like a free cam in a replay mode afterwards and just see what everyone was doing and be like, oh right, that's where they came from, or oh they were just hiding there the whole time. Yeah, very odd. 2 very weird Space City lobbies in a row there. Well, we got our champagne out, so I'm happy with that. We'll take that. Another red for the day. Yeah, I smelt blood once they sounded a bit weird and botty. I was like, hey, we might be able to get a kill with our shitty gun we brought in with us here. Nice few reds today. Vent, graphics card, champagne, and the caviar, as well as the fuel cell as well, which is worth more than almost all of those things. Nice. Right, that's a good stopping point for me. I'm going to leave it there. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll probably try and jump on like an hour earlier than normal tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that. Thanks so much for hanging out. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream if you're watching on YouTube. Thanks for your support. Shout out to all the lurkers. And I'll see you all next time. Cheers, Wang, Tang, Blank Man, and everyone else that's chilling out. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.